Lost my number. That's not the right number. Or is
That's
it?
not the right number at all.
That is the right number.
That's wrong number.
I know it's
Not
actually
the right
correct.
number at all.
Maybe. Wait.
This isn't the right number at all.
That
One
is the
say
correct number. Okay.
This is the wrong number.
So, accounting for the labor costs and the remaining resources that you guys have, the total cost of the infrastructure came out to where is the D&D official? There it is.
Yum, yum.
Nom nom.
Bada boom.
$15,040 gold.
$40.
Yeah.
Paper IOU.
And that's
All right.
considering the labor contributions that the party can make and the remaining resources. Yes, that is factored into your labor contribution.
Yay! Pachi pachi pachi.
Yum, yum, yum.
All right. So what is the time for this? How much downtime do we need to have for this to be set up?
28 days.
Oh, looks like we're chilling for a month. Again, worth.
Kiss that hidden item goodbye.
What hidden item?
The one that fucking what's his face is going after. Think he's not gonna have it after a month? We got ours after 2 days.
Alrighty then. So, in addition, the workers who had previously shown up to help with other construction, whom you allowed to build their own homesteads, were also successful in their endeavors in building houses.
They paid for that themselves, I hope.
Yes, yeah, no, you're not being charged for that. That's from rubble that they've acquired and foresting that they've done. But that was part of the deal when they came here. So
You can have the land. You gotta build it yourself.
precisely.
And you have to pay us rent.
And pay us rent. Or
So-
we'll kill you.
That brings us into today's episode of Untilted. My goodness.
Down in the bayou.
So, last time on Untilted, we headed northward, or rather, we settled a score with Charles Vermilion out in the fields of Lindis. A bloody battle ensued, and Tanju fell. However, was swiftly revived by Kana. We then moved northward, past the drowned forest, up the road into Terathiel's grove, where you met with Terathiel, and he revealed to you that Guava's soul was still tied to this world, but trapped within a horrible creature who dwells north of the mountains, in the decayed forest of the Hollow Blight. We then moved back to Audax Terra, where you guys planned out the next steps towards your city's growth. We join you now in the intermediate time, when you all collect your resources and are constructing your city. You now have a significant amount of downtime, where you guys can prepare for your next adventure. What would you like to do?
Did anyone have an idea, or did we want to wait, how do I say this? Like, approach Herman Decker like when we first arrive, or how did we want to do that? Since
But
like we
putting
haven't,
him in charge.
No. Oh, I mean that could be too, like at some point, but I mean, cause like a lot happened since the last time we were here, so I don't know if we wanted to like talk to him and just or
I
something.
wanted to check if he by any chance had removed curse in his.
We can do a quick flashback air quotes to when we first arrive.
Yes, we are at this point going to play out the total of the downtime. So starting from
Yeah.
when you guys are arriving.
Okay.
So any conversations you'd like to have. However, it could also be implicit that you fill Herman Decker in over the course of this downtime.
Yeah, that's what I was basically trying to
I
get at.
kinda wanna roleplay it.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if we wanted to just like just skip ahead that we talked to him, or if you had something specific you wanted to say. But I'm fine with either way.
All right. So your cart rolls into the up-and-coming settlement of Audax Terra. You see outside the Tilted Tavern a few carts and some more activity than you had previously seen. The group of workers who were constructing and clearing the land of the surrounding area has seemingly grown since you last saw it. The tavern's rather lively, although it's later in the evening, and many of the workers who were working your land and the farmers who were tending to the crops have now moved to the tavern to enjoy a night of festivities. As the cart rolls through the now rather sturdy gates of Audax Terra, you see two new towers of magical origin standing here in the city. Beautiful blue flags fly from atop them. Your cart pulls up to the front of the Tilted Tavern. A few men stand outside with their drinks, and as they see you approach, they just give you a small salute and acknowledgement.
Wow, this is a nice little town you got here, and you guys are talking about it. I imagine there was more here, but I mean it's pretty because you keep calling it a town. I guess is why. Well,
let's say we have to start somewhere.
One of the men outside just says, "Town to be."
Town to be. See, yeah, I like
he
that.
takes a big drink from a tankard.
No, I like it. It's quaint. It's small. To be honest, I prefer this over like Turndower.
Have you been to Turndower?
Oh heavens, no. They would. I'd be dead on set. I wouldn't even make it to the gate. Piston probably could though, but no, we went straight south. We didn't bother going north at all. Heard about it. What about y'all? Y'all ever been there?
Yeah, we passed through once or twice, mainly for supplies and errands for Sylvia.
Yeah.
But we might be going there, or we might need to stop there again in the future. Since I mean, it is a giant city, lots of opportunity for good wares or good stories, good work,
I'll have to remember that so I can be in Piston when we do that.
You hear a voice call from inside. "Order up!" As you see Pan-Chen running with a large saucer in her hand, food and drinks upon it.
Oh, food sounds real good right about now.
Look, there she is. There she is.
All right, guess we go inside. It's good to be
You
back.
open the door into the bustling tavern. The space of which has now been fully converted into tavern space. Where your beds once were have been removed and exchanged for more tables. The patrons sit around and make merry. You see a group of halflings singing a shanty in the corner. As one of them chugs a comedically oversized tankard of ale. It's almost as big as he is. Behind the bar, you see a human man, currently filling up some drinks, and he turns to you. It's Herman Decker.
The deck man.
Ah,
I
so you've
wave.
returned. What can I get for you guys? Surely it's been a long journey.
Oh,
It feels longer than it has actually been, if you wouldn't
Yeah.
believe it.
yeah.
I understand that.
Give me a nice beer.
Sure thing.
I'll
Might
take the
need it.
same. I could use something.
I'll
to...
take a milk.
Give me a fireball.
Yes, I'll have a tea. Thank you.
Give me the nutcracker.
Tea is
Piston.
fine.
Cam's like, give me the strongest thing you got. Sits on a stool.
Looks to you.
Howdy, my name's Cam.
Ah, I see you've made a new friend. It is my pleasure. The name is Herman Decker. He extends his hand to shake.
I'm Cam. I don't got a fancy name like you, but I like yours.
Why, thank you.
Piston comes up behind everyone, just lifts his finger up. He wants one.
One what? Just
He
one?
wants one.
Uh,
He's a man
beg
of few
your
words.
pardon,
Just
Miss
give him
Cam?
whatever- just give him whatever you want.
Sure.
I look at Cam and I go, scratch that. You know what? I get the same thing as Cam.
You sure you can handle it, big guy?
I shake my head no.
I can always
While
try.
you're looking at him.
I can certainly try.
So he serves you all a round of drinks. After which he sort of looks for us. Is Guava still outside? I know he's not one for the...
We told him already that he's dead.
Oh, did you tell him? Oh, yeah, you
Yep.
did. Sorry.
Oh yeah, in the sending we did.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure either if we did or not. I remember
Didn't
discussing
remember
it, but I couldn't remember the actual conversation.
Yeah. Well, but at the end when we were like, "Hey, can you send someone to pick someone up?" Neko said, "Oh, by the way,
Oh
Guava's
yeah,
dead."
now I remember.
Well, business has been quite good while you guys have been out.
Oh, good to
We can
hear.
see
It
that.
seems like there's a
It's
lot
really
of...
picked up. The prospect of independent city quite appeals to many of the folks, especially those escaping Saltmarsh.
How are things in
Wait,
Saltmarsh?
Didn't you guys tell me bad stories about Saltmarsh? Do we really want people from a bad place coming here?
Well, I
Good
don't
people
think-
can come from a bad place.
yeah. I don't think all the people are bad, so I'm fine to shelter the... Or I think it's fine to shelter the refugees.
The way I see it, if they're honest men looking for work, they're welcome here.
What is the news from Saltmarsh? Is it still being occupied?
Well, we've had a few Imperial troops headed back through here, but not as big as the one that went down. Apparently they still have a presence in the city, but since they're overtaking, they've dialed back a little bit. In other news, I've taken up growing herbs.
Oh,
I have 2 little patches of garden in the back.
I'll have to check that out. What are you?
How
what
lovely. I'd love to see.
Are you growing
Oh,
for
check
like
that out.
teas or?
Well, yes, that and other spices.
Beats.
I was hoping we could have a little more self-sufficiency here. Going back and forth to the city to buy ingredients is quite the pain.
Guava would love that.
Yeah. We probably should find a good resting spot for our friend here. Then I pat the orange, or take out the little orange sproutling.
Well, he was a man of nature. There's a fine little patch of trees just east of here. Maybe a nice place for him.
Yeah, I think you may be right. So any other
Is one of those towers yours?
Well, I've been maintaining both of them, yes.
Both of them?
Why, yes. That is what you asked of me.
I mean, not me. I don't really know much about magic, so maybe right.
any other
I don't know, I'm not really
events happening while we've been gone? Anything of note, or aside from the growing and bustling people passing through?
Well, we've made ourselves a nice little courtyard. I'm sure you noticed the oil lamps as you moved in. Really quite the ritzy place now, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely coming up. I don't ever recall coming to Gressel prior to. I mean, I can't remember how long ago that was, so I might be speaking wrong. But anyways, yeah, I don't remember how it looked beforehand around these parts. So hopefully we can do it justice.
It was a fine little city. And it brings me great joy to see it coming to life once again. The men over there have been planning out their new block of homes. They seem quite eager to get at it. Got some good ideas, though I'm not much of a city planner.
Yeah,
Excuse
I mean,
me,
sorry, go ahead.
excuse me, Mr. Decker.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you had a spell among your catalog.
Yes. Of what nature?
I wanted to know if you happen to have remove curse.
Just a sec. Let me check. He may very well. I'm afraid the removal of curses is not amongst my repertoire. But it's something I could study up on.
I see. Thank you, anyways. I guess we have to go to the city to find it.
Yeah.
Can, however, cast Fireball, so if you need that...
I had some experience with removing curses, however to no avail. That's our next option.
Yes, it's a tricky thing to try and undo such barbed and implicit magics. They really get their way into the weed of things and are explicitly difficult to remove.
Yeah, something like that probably would be very useful because, for whatever reason, we just keep running into them one after the other, it seems. Either us or someone we encounter, there's curses everywhere. They're plaguing the world, I guess.
Wherever we go.
Maybe we're the curse. Maybe we're I don't know.
How has the goblin situation been like since we left?
That's a very
We
good
have
question.
fucking curse. Yeah.
They've been mostly silent. There was a sighting of them about just a couple days ago, making movements across the plains. They were headed east, apparently.
Have they
That's-
been attacking travelers or anything that you know of? Through here?
Not that I've heard of. The roads have been relatively clear, actually. With the Empire's presence between here and Saltmarsh, the roads have actually been relatively safe.
Speaking of goblins, do I see Pan-chan anywhere?
Yep, she's
Around.
currently waiting some tables,
All right.
handing out drinks, and currently striking up a conversation with the group of halflings.
Is it just me, or has her vocabulary improved?
Ah,
Not
yes,
yet.
it has. She's takes any opportunity she can to speak with the customers. Gets her more experience with different dialects.
Has there been problems with customers with her being here?
Occasionally. Not everyone is as open-minded as you'd hope. Admittedly, I was a little uneasy at first as well, but she really is a kind person.
Well, let's try to wave her down to come over here, because I think we should introduce her to someone.
But of course. Bad Jen! Sort of waves it down. Heads over. Yeah,
Hi.
more tables?
Not doing. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a
I mean,
while.
long
Hope you're doing
time.
well.
Oh yeah! Did you guys find what looking for?
That would. Look
Yeah.
at, that.
Yeah.
Show it off, Tanju.
Do it.
Okay, I'll take it out and the knife by it. I'll take the knife out. Really cool.
That is nice, yes.
But yeah, there's someone I was...
Come and get better.
Oh, really? It's... Yeah, you seem like you are speaking a bit better. But there was someone I was wanting to introduce you to. And then I point to Cam. Like, this is Cam. Cam, this is Pan-chan.
What's up?
Hello.
Chugs the rest of my drink.
Yeah. My name is Pan-chan. She extends her hand, speaking in Goblin now.
I'll speak in Goblin. Well, it's really nice to meet you, Pan-chan. I'm Cam. Shakes her hand.
Already shake. Well, whereabouts are you from?
Oh, I'm from the what tribe am I from? I forget.
They were the...
Some Bobo's
Gosh.
from.
Yeah.
It'd be
Actually,
funny
I
if,
don't remember off the top of it either.
if Cam was speaking Goblin and her accent changed from Southern to like proper or something, like proper like British or something.
What would you say?
Hi,
Simply chopping to meet you today.
How have things been for you on all day?
Oh, simply capital, old chap.
Absolutely. You just become fucking big fat chutney British men.
Gentleman Shogoth.
Whatever tribe Bobo's from. It was like it had like a red petal
Yeah,
or a red
it
rose.
was the rose thorn.
Rose thorn. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm from the Rose Thorn tribe.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, originally. I haven't been there in quite a long time.
Oh, yeah. Were you part of that whole expedition? What, with the orcs?
Oh. No, I've been gone for about 9 months now. I wasn't there for that.
Oh, yeah. A right mess that was.
So I've been told. Do you know, like, what happened?
Well, I don't got the whole story, but the whole leader of that expedition,
I drank my.
Bobo was his name.
By the way, I drink my like strong. What was it? In one shot. I drink everything in one shot, and that's it.
Yeah. You can't understand this, by the way. This is being spoken in Goblin.
I know, but I wanted to do that.
But he heard Bobo.
True.
Do I
You
hear
would have heard
Bobo?
Bobo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're speaking like Bobo.
Chili sauce.
Bobo. Chili sauce.
Chili sauce.
Yeah, a few seconds after I hear that, I just one shot it. Fucking get there.
I pat his back.
Anyway, yeah, the leader of that whole expedition, he went well, a little angry. It's on now a genocidal quest to wipe out the orc tribes of the east.
Really? I mean, the Black Talons were, they're shitheads, but I mean,
Well,
the
yeah, and
orc
they was
tribes
the
of
main
East,
problem. The orc
Yeah, but
tribes of the east ain't.
they didn't do
Hey.
anything to us.
Yeah, he's. Well, it ain't for me. I much prefer this life. It's a lot calmer, a lot less hunting and gathering, you know?
I couldn't agree more. I don't think I was quite cut to be with them.
I must
But
say, I am entranced by your large metal friend.
Oh yeah, pissed. Oh, we should probably. I mean, how good is your common? I just feel bad because they can't understand anything we're saying.
Coming. Good, kind of.
Oh man, we gotta work on that a little bit. If you're gonna start, yeah, if you're gonna like start talking and mingling amongst them, you gotta know how to speak their language.
I'm trying.
Oh, I know. I can help you out. I sort of self-taught, so I kind of know how to come at it from a perspective of someone who you probably can't understand half the words I'm saying. I can help you. I can help you learn to speak common better.
Me think is I like that.
I couldn't agree more. Good to meet you, Pan.
A pleasure, says Goblin. Now about this big guy.
Piston just is standing there with a cup in his hand, looks at the drink he's been given, puts it in the fuel tank for the flamethrower. This will work out good.
Nothing will go wrong.
Gives it back to Herman and just thumbs up. Real good stuff.
Right, I could have given you some lantern oil, I suppose, but that'll work.
Oh no, this is great. And we're trying to figure out just how much, what different materials can be put in it, so we're experimenting.
The grog cannon.
I mean, you know what? You might burn to death, but you might also, get drunk while you're burning. So it's sort of
You
is
won't
like
feel a
a
thing.
neuro. Yeah, you won't feel a thing. It's more merciful that way.
Definitely how that works.
Where do y'all sleep here in town? Because I've only saw 3 buildings, and I'm assuming this isn't one of them.
So we used to sleep in the tavern before it looks much bigger now.
Yeah, yeah.
We have a room set
Well,
up in the tower now.
it's not any bigger. It's just your beds have been.
Well, it
moved
looks
to the
bigger because I'm assuming there's no wall there anymore. Or
Second.
it's least-
There was
it's
a
probably like
wall there to separate a room.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's
That-
open now, right? Or no?
That is now being sort of used as a kitchen.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. Instead of it being made outside and brought inside.
Exactly. And now where the kitchen was is now more of a dedicated bar and more seating.
Is the storage room still a storage room?
It is still a storage room, yes.
Okay.
Where's the kitchen?
It's where we used to sleep.
I see.
So,
So wait, so
one of these towers, I
do you
believe,
have
is
to
set up with our
demolish
rooms.
the wall or something?
It is this one.
Or is it the same thing?
It's the same layout. They didn't like knock down any walls or anything.
I see.
But they've moved the food preparation to another room to allow more room for seating. But yes, you guys are in this tower.
Yep, we have a
Mind
room
if
set
we
up in
check
tower.
it out?
Yeah,
By all
I mean,
means.
we haven't. Yeah, Herman will probably. I mean, we'll probably be here a while just to rest up and I don't know,
Yes,
relax a
adventuring
bit.
can be quite the tax on the body. It's good
Yeah.
to rest up and recuperate yourselves in between adventures.
Yeah, I'm sure some of us would like to help around the village or town to be, I guess, as someone put it, for a while, before we do anything else crazy. I don't know about you, Spring. Are you planning on? When are you planning? Because I know you were wanting to go to Turindower.
Yes, indeed. I should like to head there relatively soon, but I see no problem with spending a few days here in Audax Terra.
All right. Oh, last thing. Herman, where's Hugs? He been a nuisance to people, or he still around?
Quite the opposite, actually.
Oh,
There's no one who can clear land quite like he can.
oh.
He's gotten quite adept at it, too.
Well, that's good.
Have you been feeding him properly?
Yes, he's gotten quite the appetite for copper. So you just toss him a couple coins as his salary, and he seems happy to me. Not that I can really ever get a read on him.
Who's Hugs?
That's a very good question.
Let's go outside for a bit. Stepping out now into the evening light, the little oil lanterns here light up this portion of the road. He sort of points over to the pile of rocks in the corner. I believe he's resting up at the moment.
He sleeps in rocks.
Sort of goes into a satchel and pulls out some copper coins. Walks over there. Hugs! Where are you? The rocks begin to shift and tumble as Hugs, the stone golem, makes his way out and into the field. It's about the size of Piston. And walks ever so slowly towards Herman, who's holding out copper coins in his hand. Sort of like tosses them, and he leans back with a sort of jaw open and catches them in his mouth.
Whoa, it's like Piston, but like rock.
He immediately locks onto Piston.
Oh, there we
Piston
go.
grabs his sword.
He sort of arms out, sort of like zombie walking towards Piston.
What's he doing?
Well, he does have a name for a reason. He very much enjoys giving things hugs. Though your friend is made of metal. Hugs, maybe don't.
Piston holds out one arm and just like with his hand face palms him in the face to stop him from getting any closer to him.
Hug's arms are too stubby to reach any further. That being said, Hugs is incredibly strong. So Piston is able to hold himself away from him, but Hugs walking towards him is just now pushing Piston along.
Piston will resist being pushed.
Roll strength.
Go, boys. Yeet! Oh, that's bad.
I rolled bad as well.
Is
What's
it
your total?
strength save or just strength or
Oh,
athletic?
just roll strength. Just pure
Okay.
strength.
Oh, that's a 4 plus 5, so a 9.
Well, you actually beat him.
Really?
Because his total
For the
is 7.
4?
I
Oh
rolled
my
a 2.
god.
He's not putting his all into this. And Piston can sense this, so he doesn't need to put his all into it either. Piston sort of root your feet into the ground, and he sort of gives up after a little while.
So, like, can he talk, or...
If you
Does he just
consider
make grumble noises?
talking.
Well, I guess that's more than what Piston can say, so...
Oh yeah, he's
Sort
talking.
of waddles over to Cam and just places, unless you avoid, but sort of moves to put his hand on your head.
You are really big. I'm gonna walk away from you. I'm gonna go get next to Keg. Yeah, I don't know about that. You're gonna like crush me, man.
He's alright. He likes hug. Come on, big guy.
No, he will kill me if he hugs me.
Well, now that we're
I
here,
said for me, not for you. Come on, big guy, give me a big hug. I'm drunk,
now
by the
that
way.
we're
I'm
here,
shot.
I might as well try something. I'm gonna cast tongues and see if I can communicate with him.
Okay.
Interesting.
I need to check if his intelligence is high enough for language.
I think 4 is needed.
For Galaders,
Yeah.
What did I just say?
they have an intelligence of 11.
Yeah, not this one.
Oh. Oh, well.
This one is a special case. Where is he?
The one is a hugs, Gavaldor.
Yeah. Where the heck is his token? Here it is. Okay, yep. He can in fact speak.
No.
Oh no, what's he gonna say? We might find his identity out. Or his birthing place. Who knows?
I'm
Hello?
Salazar.
So tongues gives you the ability to understand him, or him the ability to
Both.
speak? No. What I'm asking, can he now speak a language that everyone can understand, or do you just understand him?
I touch him, and when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
All right. There we go.
So I touch him, and now everyone can understand him.
But does he understand back?
Yes.
It's late. You're tired.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh. You guys just say like little things. He like turns that attention. Oh. Sort of
Hello?
waddles towards you. Hello.
How are
You're
you?
a tiny one. He pats you on the head, but it's like to the point where you get knocked down to your knees.
See, that's what I was worried about.
How are you doing?
Why you say now? Why no say before?
We couldn't before. Now we can.
Oh, yes, because you little dumb, I get. Oh.
I don't know how to appreciate that, but alright.
I weren't for surprise, boys.
How are you doing?
I am happy. Big happy. Oh.
That's good. What's your
What
name?
is that? He points at Piston.
Oh, that's a friend.
That is friend?
Yes.
He look kind of like me. I like him.
By the way,
Thumbs up.
everyone can understand him, not just me.
Yeah.
That this is just really jarring.
See piston.
Do you have more
He's a friend.
numbs? He walks back up to Herman. Yes, I suppose. Gives him more copper. Oh, yay!
Y'all sure got some weird fucking friends.
So
That is us included too. I'm not excluding us out of it.
Look who's talking.
That's why I was saying I don't exclude us.
Yay!
Yeah, he is talking.
Everyone
me.
talk now. Why you guys don't talk before? This is very strange.
it's because of magic. You know magic?
Nope.
Well,
And he begins
Oh.
waddling back towards his rock pile.
Oh, okay then.
Can you tell me what your name is?
My name? You say Hug, right?
Yeah,
Is that name?
it's the name we gave you, but I don't know if it's your name.
I don't have name? Instead of Coxhead. But Hugs. I'm Hugs.
Okay.
So Hugs, what were you doing in the ground that one time that I found you and you ate my gold that I had?
I don't know if you can still remember.
You see just like a blank stare looking at you.
Yeah, that's why I did ask him
What?
where he came from.
Ooh,
Uh
where Hugs came from.
Do you remember?
Just gave him an existential crisis.
this is his evil arc. Now
Do
he's
you
gonna
remember when
remember
you were
his
born?
Hugs was...
Born to kill.
he's gonna remember his programming.
Remember, we're his master.
Remember where
Yeah, say that.
Hugs used this roll out.
Herman, give me another one.
Well, anyways, Hugs, we're glad to have you around. Now that you can, I guess, or are we speaking your language for the moment, or whatever is happening?
Hugs
Magic.
remembers.
Oh, you do.
Yeah. Hugs was sitting, and Hugs was in grass, and Hugs got up and wandered.
That's
Hugs
fair.
found people. People hit Hugs. Hugs no like those people. Hugs
Hugs
remembers tree. Hugs was by tree. Big tree. Lots of tree. Hugs remembers dark. No light. Hugs can't see. Hugs feel. What else does Hugs remember? Hugs wander in dark. That's what Hugs remember. Lots of wonder. Then eventually, Hugs find outside. No more dark. Hugs happy. And then Hugs finds little men. And little men have tasty things on him.
Ah.
And that's story of Hugs.
Wow.
Riveting.
Riveting
I count.
story, yeah.
Clap.
Well, I guess we can let you get back to sleep.
Okay. He turns back to his rock pile and just like collapses face forward into it.
Yeah, I mean, I can get behind that too. I'm down to hit some Z's.
Yeah, let's go check our accommodations.
All right. So you enter the tower, and it is not unlike Sylvia's tower. In fact, it is remarkably similar other than its color scheme. Being based off of the exact same spell, it is not dissimilar in its size and internal accommodations. However, this one does not actually have the garage, mind you, as when it was conceived, that was not part of the tower.
May need to add
You
in
can
it.
sleep in the dining area.
I mean,
Pardon?
if you want, I can try and make a garage area for you.
Fisted shrugs.
I can.
Yeah.
Do you want me to make a garage area for you too?
Oh, I mean, if you want to, I thought that the sleeping area was upstairs or something.
Well, it's if you want, I can. I don't know.
Yeah, if you want, it seems like you want to do that. So I mean, yeah, if you wanna.
Well, I'm more thinking about well, you too.
About it. Well, I mean, wouldn't
If
we all be sleeping in the same place?
I guess so.
All right. Why don't you make the garage since you seem to want to do that?
No, it's okay.
It doesn't seem like it is from the way that you're sulking about it.
I'm not sulking. I'm fine.
You're sulking. I can tell you've got that little pout on your face, and you sort of drooping your shoulders like you're just make the damn garage.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna go to
Fine.
bed.
Now I'm gonna sleep outside. Now walk outside.
It is a
Fine. I make a garage.
All right. Although this time you're able to make it bigger than usual because you don't. You're using the tower spell to sort of add on to the tower that is already existing here. So you can use the full
Two-floor
amount
garage.
of. Yeah, exactly. Well, not 2-floor, but it can be wider if you'd like. But
I mean, can it just be another tower?
pretty much, yeah.
It all looks lovely out there by the way, Decker. Those lamps could be great with the blue flames of Kasuth.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Speaking of which, I wonder if you moved a certain shrine of mine.
I don't believe I did. You set that up elsewhere, didn't you? Wait, where did you set that up? I thought you set that up like out here. Yeah. No, I don't believe I've touched it.
Oh? Then I shall visit it. If anyone else would like to join, you can.
Sure. I mean, I'm down to join. Is this it's the place of worship?
It sure is.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll come to see it. I can't say I'm too much one with faith, but I mean, I'm always down to see new places, and I enjoy architecture, so I'm down to go and see.
Yeah. Kasuth has protected us on our journey, our expedition out into the forest. I think it would only be right to pay respects. Lead the way, Kena.
Lead the way.
And then head off.
All right. So would you like to perform some sort of ritual?
I shall. And I will introduce the god to Kem and Piston.
I forget, what does this shrine look like again? We haven't been here in a hot fucking minute.
I believe it's a fairly simple, small shrine.
Isn't it
Yeah.
outside the city still or something? Like over here?
Yeah, it's
It is.
right around here. I believe it's just like a holy symbol of Kasuth, some incense, and a small pyre for ceremonial flames to be burned. I could be
Yeah.
wrong, but I believe that's all it is. It's fairly simple at the moment.
There's also a plate for offering.
Yes.
Well, this is a quaint little place. We not that we were, super religious, but we had, some shamans back where I lived, and they would sort of pray and kind of had a thing set up like this too, so it's sort of reminiscent of that for me. Though I mean, our can't say any of our shamans actually did any real stuff like you do. None of them be shooting fireballs and stuff, so.
You are aware of some shamans who could change their shape into animals, though.
Yeah, they could do that. They could change into animals, but none of them were doing what you could do. So I mean, I don't know if that means your god's better or something. I don't really know how religion works.
Well, say hello to my dear friend Kasuth. The one I worship has been there for me throughout our journey. Everyone who believes in one may gain their trust, and in turn, have their powers.
Well, Cam will pull out, from her bag. What do I got? Well,
Would you like to offer something?
Yeah, I mean, he likes fire, right? She's gonna pull out a torch and light it and put it in the little bowl. Thanks for making Kana so fucking strong. I appreciate it.
As you put the torch in the bowl, the end of the torch begins to burn blue. And then white hot, as the torch begins to incinerate all the way down to its base.
Oh shit, yo, what's in this brazier? How'd you do that?
Seems like he loves it.
I'm gonna pull up my book and take a little note of that. That's fucking rad. Maybe I could add that to the flamethrower. Depending on how strong it is, the fire changes. Piston will go up to the statue or to the little shrine, and he will pull out his holy symbol and just sort of wrap it around his hands and just sort of take a second to pray, and then he will go back behind everyone else and put his holy symbol away.
You see no distinct reaction of the shrine.
That's off.
Well, I think that's because he doesn't believe in the same God you do. Or at least the symbols don't look the same. I don't really know how gods interact with one another. If at all, I guess.
Spring pulls out some incense from his bag and places them next to the brazier and lights them up with a flint. Does a short little prayer, giving thanks for you, Kana, for protecting him and his comrades on the journey.
Ah, that makes a bit of sense, yes.
Yeah, Piston did just roll up with another god symbol to Kasuth's shrine. But there wasn't a negative reaction, so, you know, there's that. Just no reaction at all.
You also don't know what he prayed for, I guess.
True. If you were praying for something specific, feel free to DM me, unless it's not.
Yeah, I can do that. And I guess you can decide if, I guess, anything happens.
Yeah. If there was some specific will imparted there, that would be detected by spiritual entities, perhaps.
Here. Let me have a try. I pull out a flower I picked from our journey. Just a simple dandelion. This is for our friend Celedia. May we wish for her protection.
The petals of the dandelion, as you place it in the brazier, begin to pop off individually and float up into the air, each one burning up as it does. The ashes of the petals begin to swirl upwards. They get caught on the wind and drift northwest. The remaining stem of the flower, again, ignites and is reduced to ash in the brazier.
I sure hope we see her again. As I clasp my hands together to pray, I can only feel a certain solemn feeling I get from losing a friend. I take a bit to get back on my feet. So, are we ready to get our good night's resting?
I know I certainly am.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be back in my own bed.
Then, let's pack it in for the night.
We shall rest.
Alright. So, you all make your way back to the tower. For a very comfy and probably the least stressful sleep you've had in a long time. Though the guard is light, you do find some comfort knowing that there are others keeping watch. And for the first time in a long time, you all can get a full night's sleep.
Sleep.
All right. We now have
I was hoping for a Tanja dream.
No, I just
No,
got home.
McDonald's hasn't gotten here yet.
True.
I usually like eating something while I listen. Oh,
New
nice. We
song?
have city music.
We have our own theme song, our own city theme song.
So, you all have a significant amount of downtime. Pugs and Piston go to work clearing land, and together make a very effective duo. They are both essentially sentient bulldozers. and make short work of large swaths of the area.
As we're
men
cleaning,
who-
every time I come across a piece of metal, he just throws it fucking Hug's way, and Hug just catches it in the air and immediately eats it.
The men who had showed up to construct their homesteads begin to do so. They also begin paving the roads, marked out in your guys' city plan. Various construction projects begin, and are well underway. Sylvia helps out, not only with the planning of the buildings, but of the building of the foundations, to help speed up the construction process, using Fabricate.
Yay.
A short couple days into the construction projects, Spring comes to you all and says that it is about time that he heads back to the city. He wants to consolidate his findings and research with his comrades back at the university. If any of you would like to go with him, you may. As Herman Decker had
Would
stated
you like
before, the
any
roads
one
are
of us to
actually
accompany you?
I was thinking.
anyone of you, really.
So there's two things I wanted to do actually. So one, I guess backtracking, because like the day after we slept or whatever, the first thing I would want to do is be like, just go ahead and plant the guava seed wherever.
Yeah.
So,
Righto.
I guess like over here or wherever, like, and I would like to spend that particular day. I want to like do a little gardening around it, just to make a little nice little, nice little area around where it's planted and stuff. And then other than
I
that,
was
I
gonna
would,
bring that up too, since I would also help.
yeah.
Over here, you find a large amount of wildflowers of all colors. You uproot just a few of them and begin planting them around the sapling.
Where do you plant it?
I was thinking like over here, just in these somewhere like out, like I don't know, like just somewhere.
Trust me, you are definitely thinking exactly right here.
Yeah.
For no
Exactly.
reason in particular.
Exactly right here is
Definitely
where I'm thinking.
exactly right there.
Is there a reason for that? Am I missing the loop?
Because I've already made the map.
Oh. Okay. Wow, didn't give us any choice in it. Bad
did.
DM.
Yeah,
I did.
I don't remember picking that.
I did. I was mentioning it like last time we were playing.
Yeah, there was drawings all over this thing that circled that area specifically.
I did not see the tree. I was looking at the city part. I didn't even realize you put it somewhere.
Yeah, I was like,
that's what
I wanna
was
put it in
marked
nature,
out.
so.
I followed the instructions exactly. Don't worry, you'll love it.
We'll see.
Why didn't you speak up, son?
I don't know. I didn't know where you were planning it.
I was wondering why everyone, like, when I was talking this whole time last time, no one was saying anything. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just do this all myself then. But yeah.
I said shit, just not when you brought up the tree, I guess. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
All right. So you spend some time making a nice little grove / memorial to Guava. Is there anything you'd like to do specifically?
I'm also in favor for escorting Spring while he goes back.
I was wondering.
How long would that take?
Well, with your cart, it shouldn't be too bad, especially because, again, with the Empire presence being quite high on the roads, it's actually fairly safe travels.
Yeah, I want to go too, but could you hold the monologue for like just a moment? I need to go do something really quick. Sorry. Because I want to hear what happens. 1 second.
So you're looking at about 8 days round trip.
I'd like to go because I want to see Captain Arya. However, I think I'd have. It's better if I stay behind because I am using fabricate, and
Yeah.
I get to do like 3 fabricates a day, 3 times 8. That's a lot of fabricate we're going to be missing out on if I go.
Ham wants to approach the group
All right.
when they get back.
Okay.
Hey, mind if I talk to y'all real quick? You know, with all y'all here.
Sure thing.
Except Tanju.
Except Tanju, but I don't care. Who cares about Tanju? No.
This guy is
That's
shit,
weird.
so.
No, he'll be up. Give him like 1 second. We'll fill him in. Well, I was, wondering, if this town had a smith. Or if you had anyone planned to, be one or something.
Not particularly.
We don't have any blacksmith now.
Well, I was wondering. I've always been looking for a place to settle down, sort of call my own. I mean, this area seems like it's sort of really up and coming, and between me and Piston, I think we have a whole Swiss Army knife worth of skills. So I was wondering if y'all were cool if maybe we built like a shop.
Yeah. You don't even need to ask. You should have just told us.
Well, I thought I'd
I
come and
believe
ask.
you'd like
but
that.
I didn't want to just assert myself like that. I mean, I just got here. You guys have been living here a hell of a lot longer than I have.
Yeah, but you're also our friend.
Well, I right appreciate that, Sylvia. Thank you.
You have a place to call home here as much as any of us.
Well, I suppose we'll probably be taking some time to do that then. But Piston and I will always be around still if you need some help building something in town during however long. When exactly are you all planning on setting off again?
I don't know. At least for me.
Well, I mean, there's still all those fancy, like, kind of like the knife we got, I think you mentioned that. You? We can cross that bridge when we get to it. But I really appreciate y'all allowing that.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't see any problem.
Hey, Hamza, can you edit that map?
It's a bit cloudy. I would like to join Spring to Turandauer to do some scouting for future events. A lot of our goals are up north.
Miss Kana?
Yes?
Copy. I was going to switch the map out when the downtime was over. I mean, I suppose I could swap it out now.
Oh, no, I meant, I was wondering if you could edit the map still. And put
No,
a
of course.
house.
No, it's a working file. So yeah, I can add stuff to it. The one that I showed today won't have the changes on it, but if you want to propose a change, then yes.
I like my smith shop.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah,
Or
that may extend the amount of time and the cost, but
Well, thankfully,
You may go.
between me and Piston, we're carpenters, tinkerers, smiths, masons. I literally think we have every fucking tool of trade proficient between the two of us.
so if you're going to be building, I think you guys can even afford it too. Like an additional, like I would argue because of that, you guys can completely cover the labor cost between the two of you. So it would be a stone building minus the labor cost if you want to do that.
Yes. I'm down for that.
So how much of it will be in total?
Just checking the document.
yeah. Miss Kana, if you're going to be going to Turndauer, do you think you can bring back some supplies for me? Some clockwork and stuff?
Sure thing.
I'd like to have some materials to cast a divination spell. and maybe figure out a way we can get to Miss Kanala.
Just give me a list and I'll let you know.
I just make a list of clockwork.
I need clockwork.
I mean, I do need clockwork. So gears, like clock hands, springs.
All right. So, over the course of the day, or over the course of the days, rather. And Poppy, once I switch the map over, you can place where you want your new building to be.
Oh yeah,
I'm good.
Hamsley.
Do make sure you charge the additional 2,500, which I believe you can afford. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you guys have that
Yeah.
much, right? Yeah.
I want to do one final asking of errands to the keg.
Yeah, of course.
Mr. Keg.
Yeah?
I need you to do me a big favor.
Ask for it.
Oh no, Neko, the thing I posted was
Yeah,
the
the 17
total.
is the amount.
Once you're in, can you go to Turndower with them? And I need your expert investigation skills and detective work to find something for me.
Ah, yes. I mean, yes. Absolutely. You can count on me.
Gonna DM you something, Saga, and something to you, Hamza, as well.
Oh goodness.
Hey, goodness me.
Hey, Nate, are you here?
Yep.
Ham asked the group if she could build a smith shop in town. That's about really all you missed.
No.
Well, great, you got outvoted because everyone else said yeah.
Oh.
I didn't hear.
Dang.
What was it?
There we go.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh shit, we're splitting the party? That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
During downtime, yes.
During downtime, it's fine. During adventures and dungeons where you don't know what's around the corner, maybe not.
I mean, I also need to buy some shit. How much do I have? How much does anyone have?
Like a shit ton of money still.
And it has probably like 8,000 or something.
Yeah,
Alright, then I'm gonna keep 1,000 for me then. Oh, 500.
8,339.
That's a lot.
And an
Alright.
electrum.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I have some stuff to ask Herman Decker, but I'd like to wait till after downtime.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
during downtime. Oh,
No, sorry.
I'm
Go
sorry.
on.
I was going to say during downtime after doing my fabricate rounds, I want to take some time to meditate on my time powers, like Mendoza asked me to.
All right, we will resolve that in just a sec. Remind me after the turned hour.
Yes.
Double-do. So, I believe it is Kana, Spring, and the Keg are headed to Turndower.
I'm heading to
Yeah.
Tundra. Yeah.
I don't know if Tanju also wanted to go.
Anjo, are you staying behind or are you going with?
I mean, I just wanted to go to get some potions and crap, but if you guys buy them, I'm fine with that.
All right. So you all set off in the cart, heading northward to Turndower.
Alright.
The journey itself is quite smooth, though along the way you pass several patrolling groups of Imperial Guard. They pay you little mind, though. Continuing northward, you head into the Vilgrove, and past Jiren's Pond. The Vilgrove itself is rather still. Quiet and peaceful. Up beyond the Sleepy Nook Inn, you get to the stony mounds, just at the base of the Turandauer Mountains. The road's a bit rougher here, but again, well patrolled, well protected. It is not long before you find yourselves before the gates of Turandauer.
There we go.
The city itself seems just as full of life as ever. The towering white walls of stone stand before you. You enter the city proper. It is at this point that spring bids you adieu. I must thank you all again for a spectacular expedition. And if you ever need me again, I will be at the Kellinor University.
Sounds good. How long are
How
you gonna...
long will you be there?
Yeah.
Well, I should like to study my findings and go through my notes with my colleagues, but I'm always raring for another adventure. So I suppose it depends. I think I may find after such an exciting trip, the quiet life maybe doesn't suit me anymore.
Oh, I know that feeling, huh?
Well then, I must be heading off.
We'll keep that in mind for next time. I bow and say, we'll need our great knight of Audax Terra soon enough.
You flatter me too much. Safe travels, and fare thee well.
Farewell.
He
Bye.
turns, pushing open the large iron gates of the Kellinor University, moving into the campus and disappearing amongst the crowd.
Well, let's go get some stuff then.
So, what all are you guys looking for?
Alright, I am looking for...
Well, I know what you're
items, right?
looking for.
Yeah, there's that, but I think there's gonna be... I mean, yeah, I can look for that at the same time. And also I'm looking for items that I could use. Or even magic item. Or anything
Okay.
that I could use, actually. During adventuring or battle.
So, anything in particular?
Beads of fireball. Because I don't have any, at least right now, I don't have any AoE attack, so I could use that. And I don't remember the name of it, but you know, it's like a little metal star that you throw on the ground to
Caltrop?
what?
Caltrop?
I think that's the word, yeah. It's to slow down enemies.
Alright, yeah, you are able to find that with ease.
I'm looking for whatever Sylvia sent me out to get, so clockwork. I also would like some extra potions, and some information regarding London Eris and the Hollow Blight. I believe an updated map would be sufficient.
Yes. Region map. Full region map. Full region map.
Alright.
Was Anatole
well-
with us back in Audax Terra, by the way? I forgot about him.
Yes, you will. So, A bag of caltrops, there, Keg, is going to cost you 1 gold piece, or 20.
Oh, 20?
Yep.
Why? Does it depend? Like, what's the difference?
Well, it's just
No,
a bag.
One bag of 20 caltrops.
Yeah, is a
Oh.
gold piece.
Okay, I heard like either I get contrast for 1 gold or 20 gold. I was like, what?
No.
Okay.
A bag of 20 is 1 gold.
If I were to use so I use the whole bag.
Yes, to cover a 5-foot square, you
cover-
need a whole bag.
I see.
So you may want a couple.
I'll buy for 3 gold.
All right. I also need you to roll an investigation check to look for the other thing you're here for.
Alright. Well,
Neko,
work
I
the
need
detective.
you to roll an investigation check as well.
I think I got a good roll for that one. Alright. I got
World's greatest detective.
yeah, you can count me on that. Oh
Wait, you got a 1?
no, I
Oh.
didn't get a 1.
Oh, I don't know where I had that.
No. I got 18 plus 7, so 25. Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna use my bolster neck. Side bolster neck. Let's see if I can, actually.
I
yeah,
got
can.
17.
Well, I got plus 1. So it's not 25, it's 26.
All right.
27 was the save for the DC. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
bad.
So,
Oh.
Keg.
Yeah.
You are searching the markets, and you are unable to find exactly what you were looking for. However, you are able to find something similar.
Okay.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm getting it for you.
Okay.
And it is going to run you 1,500 gold pieces, if you want.
Okay. Did Sylvia explain to me what it is,
This is what you're able
or
to find.
just
Yes.
told me?
It's not, to be clear, it's not what Sylvia described to you at all.
Yeah,
But
but
it is
I
similar.
talked to him about this like out of game before.
Okay.
So, and I told him, oh, let's just say that during our downtime, I told you about this.
Yes, you are aware of what you're looking for, and you were not able to find it. It is not
No,
something
but-
that is currently on the market, but you're able to find something similar.
Okay. Hmm. So
Me
you tell me.
next.
In a next.
Say it again.
What?
Kana,
I thought you told it to me. No, never mind.
what did you roll again?
17.
17, alright. Kana, you find a small sort of hole-in-the-wall shop. Run by a little halfling man who sells clockwork toys. Little mechanisms and little wind-up dolls that walk on their own. He'll sell you one of his clockwork dolls for 5 silver pieces.
Perfect.
You are also able to find a cartographer who is willing to sell you a map of the north for 10 gold pieces.
And I will take that.
Additionally, he has a wider spread map
Oh,
that also includes the east for 25 gold pieces.
sold.
All right.
So in total,
It's just 25 gold pieces for the map that includes everything.
Aight.
That's the opposite of what I want to do.
Oh, would the keg like some monetary assistance?
I might.
Oh, new content,
Ooh.
guys.
I-
Realize it's been exactly a year since we've started playing, and now we finally unlocked the whole map.
Not even. There's still parts. No, wait, no, yeah, no, it's
No,
the whole
we
thing.
got everything.
Yeah, we got everything.
Whoa, there's fucking volcanoes.
It took us a year to unlock this. It's so surreal. Also, yeah. Wow.
I guess we're gonna have to go to Dragonspire, fellas.
That's where
Aw.
I'm guessing that's where Valedia flew off to. She went
Yeah.
Holy
north,
shit,
north,
an actual
west.
sea monster.
It's still there.
Still there, dude.
Isn't going anywhere.
It was so funny because I always saw the mountain ridge, but I was like, yeah, nothing's actually past those mountains. No, there is.
I thought there was more to the east than there is, and less to the north than there is. Very strange. I guess there's a lot more too that we don't see, but
There's a lot
Yeah.
more to the. There's a lot more to the west than I expected.
Yeah, and apparently there's just like a fucking asteroid shower that pelts the land up in the north every couple months. Look at those craters, dude.
the
Yeah,
Howling Deadlands, I'm guessing, in Hacko Ridge.
Oh, dude, I love the Pit of the Damned. Great vacation spot.
Mhm.
Right outside of Turrendower. Couldn't ask for a better location. Get a good view
Hacker
of
Ridge,
Mount
is that-
Calaris.
Hackerage, is that where the red sand was? I remember someone once mentioned red sand.
That is correct.
Yeah, we need to take Kanji there to have him eat sand.
We don't.
Around the area of Londaris and Haka Ridge is where
Yeah, we need to do that.
the redder sand can be found.
Cool.
All right, yeah, Kana, I need money.
How much?
A lot. It's 1,500.
I thought it was 1,300.
Was it? I heard
No,
1,000.
it was 1,500 is the price I gave him.
Ah,
Yeah, but
what
he
do you
already.
even have on you?
I don't know. This is the thing. You got all the money. I have around. I have how much do I have? Let me check.
I don't know. How much do you have?
Yeah.
You have 50 gold.
Wow. Well, yeah.
Hog.
Hey, there you go.
Aight. Then I'll give it to him.
Thanks a lot. I
All right,
need that.
Saito, go ahead and add that to your inventory.
Hell yeah.
Not exactly what you're looking for, but it's still a good item.
Can I try to bring the price down?
No.
You could try.
What do you mean no?
Yeah.
Okay, apparently Kata disagrees. Buy it at
Alright.
market value before you screw it
Please
up
do
and have to
not.
pay more.
Okay, I want that. Okay, well then it's out.
Oh, I still need potions, by the way.
All right,
Okay,
give
I
me
need
an investigation
1,500.
check for that.
Do I also have to give investigation for the beta fire ball? Oh, I cannot
No,
find it.
because it's actually in the same spot that you found the other thing.
Oh,
I got
is there other things?
an
that I
11.
can find?
Got an 11? Alright. You are able to find Kana, a potion shop who is willing to part with 1 greater healing potion, and 5 normal healing potions.
Oh, how much?
Give me just a moment. We'll sell you the greater healing potion for 100 gold, and the normal healing potions for 50.
Is that typical market value?
That is, yes.
Aight.
In the past, you have purchased healing potions for the same rate. So that would be, if you're buying all of them, that's 1 greater and 5 regular healing potions.
Yeah, might as well. I'd like to extra healing for when I'm out of slots.
Alright.
So that would be 350.
Indeed it would. Keg,
Yes.
you find a necklace of fireballs that has 8
Ooh.
beads on it.
Wow.
Oh my
that's
god.
not-
And they will
No.
sell it to you
How much would it cost?
for 2,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, fuck no. Oh god. This is way too much. Do I have anything else in the shop?
They do. They have a spell scroll of reverse gravity, a spell scroll of simulacrum,
What is this?
a potion of poison.
A potion of?
Poison.
Okay.
It's not very good.
Yeah.
A cap of water breathing. This is Scroll of Chromatic Orb, Chaos Bolt, Entangle, and Armor of Agathis. Do any of those interest you?
What was the first scroll? Reverse gravity?
Reverse Gravity
I don't know. Is this good?
for 7,680 gold.
Okay. Is every scroll that price?
No.
What's the cheapest?
The cheapest would be A few of them here. Armor of Agathis, Chaos Bolt, Chromatic Orb, and Entangle are all 180.
Let me do a quick search.
Oh, I was also gonna ask if there's any fire resistance equipment I can find.
Unfortunately not. We just went through the magic items available.
I also ask if Tanja would like anything while we're here.
No. Potions? No more horses? Maybe? I don't know. Nothing.
All right.
You said how much was it?
180 gold.
180. No, I guess it's fine. I have no. Yeah, nothing. I'm good. Can I ask? Can I ask if I could take just one bead of fireball, not the necklace?
They will sell you a single bead for 450 gold.
Oh, that's still a lot. Yeah.
Oof.
400. And 8 of them is 2,000. It's way better.
It's a deal.
Goddamn. Yeah. But I'll come back another time when I have enough money then.
So
Alright.
currently we have 6,514 gold.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna take 2,000 just for me. I already used 1,500. I'm good, really.
Alright. Is that everything you guys would like to do in turn there?
I'm thinking.
Tanju?
I mean, I'm fine.
said he
Is
was
there
good.
something I'm forgetting? Unless... Is that why you keep saying me? When I'm fine, unless there's something I'm forgetting. I don't think so, though.
Yeah, can you do something to Sylvia and ask if there is a certain scroll that she would like
Sure
to
thing.
learn, and list like all the scroll. I believe like if you list everything, it should be still under 25 words.
Yep. You could do it all under 25.
Yeah.
Well, I'm feeling you'd want reverse gravity, but that one's a bit pricey.
Also, I don't think I can learn reverse gravity.
Oh, can you not?
It's graviturgy
Damn.
and
Oh, does it depends on
chronorgy.
that too? Oh.
There's also Simulacrum, which is another great spell, but...
Yeah, but that's even more expensive.
Yep. 42,000 for Simulacrum.
Yeah.
42,000.
What else was there?
Armor of Agathist, Chaos Bolt, Chromatic Orb, Entangle, and Mold Earth.
Because Armor of Agathis is an amazing one, but it's a warlock only spell.
Would this one clockwork toy suffice, by the way?
I assume so.
I mean, it's
You're using it for casting what?
divination.
The divination? Yeah. I was under the assumption that, yeah, you were getting it for the spell
Aight.
casting, so it will work.
Okay. Not really. I don't think there's anything I'd like from that.
Oh wait. Okay. Well. Okay.
I will ask Kem if there's anything she needs as well.
Metal. Maybe some metal and more metal. If you
KK.
can.
How much metal do you intend on buying?
Like a reasonable amount. Don't like eat yourself out of house and home for metal, but like if you can't afford it, like just like some metal.
Context, the healing for Piston works in increments of 10 gold. So 10 gold pieces would be a proper repair. Although 50 would be good for a hot fix, which is an on-the-fly fix. Pretty equivalent to a healing potion for a Piston.
How much money do we have left?
6,514.
6,514.
Do we plan that money for something else? Before...
It's good to
I
save
don't
some,
wanna-
probably. To like see if we need anything in the future.
Yeah, you never know.
Unreasonable to ask for like 500 gold worth of metal. Do you think that's too much? If not, you can cut that number in half if you think 500 is too much.
500 sounds good.
Okay. I think that should be fun.
Considering Piston can't heal any other way, yeah, that's probably...
Yup.
Best.
Arcana, you find some fine metal workers, and they're willing to sell you raw material.
Is that Botan I hear?
Bowden, be quiet.
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
Alright. And with that, you all make the trek home. Back to Audax Terra.
Where it's burned to the ground. Oh.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Wow. Beautiful.
Yo! That's really beautiful. What is
Very
this?
beautiful.
What is this?
Oh, this is beautiful.
Can't believe we're starting to look like an actual city.
Yeah. Look at these city blocks here.
Yeah,
Well,
so how do
city
you get to
block.
the tavern? Oh, well, you know, from here you just go down the road and take a left, and then you're there.
Is that a tower?
That's a keep.
Or
Us.
The king. Oh.
No, that's for us.
Is that what a keep is?
Well,
Man, what
that's
is
the
it?
beginnings of a keep.
We are the kings.
Oh,
Yeah, a keep is a defensive structure that is at the heart of a castle.
Yeah, so a keep
This is the
normally has
beginning.
keep normally has like the throne room and stuff, right? But we don't necessarily have to have it as a throne room right now. It can be whatever. We don't have a
if
king.
it is
We don't want
at
a
the
king.
center of the castle, shouldn't it be in the center of
Well, we
everything?
don't have a castle. We don't have castle walls yet.
Nah, see, this is what we're planning on doing, right? Is that, and this is actually, I thought about this. This is why this would be smart. Is that if, let's say, our biggest, obviously this isn't a perfect plan, but like the biggest threat in this land is Turndower, right? To us immediately. They have the biggest standing force. They have the most influence. So having a keep at the top on the only path that comes down from Turndower is smart, because if we build a wall around our keep and then we have a really massive stronghold right here, you're basically creating like a very strong defensive position against that specific way.
And we protect our citizens from military sieges. Maybe.
And we can also technically evacuate people into our walls if we were going to be sieged. It literally works as a city stronghold as well. Because around our keep, once we have the money and stuff, we're going to be putting like outer defensive wall or inner walls and then an outer wall around the main strip and stuff like that to like defend the town. or to defend us, but also to defend the town.
Or do we want like the outer wall could go like this?
Yeah, the outer wall we need to like actually envelop the whole town.
So there's like the inner wall, and then the
Yes.
outer wall, and then like this one that comes down, however, wherever, like that. Bang.
When we have the money and the time. But right now our town is small, and if somebody wanted to blow us out of existence, they very well could.
And we're not looking for a battle. We will heal to the Empire for now. Hopefully our citizens don't get mad.
Empire, yes. Bandits, no. Bandits we will fight off.
Why can't I
Well, you
delete
do
this?
have some proper watchtowers now.
We do. Oh yeah, we have all three. That's awesome.
You got 3.
Yeah, we should probably put like a like the other little watchtowers have little like fence defensive walls. Like maybe we should put some around our homeboy over here since he got none.
Oh, I mean the fences were just like a little flavor I added to it. So like the fences around
Fences
the.
I was like, fences actually matter when defending a structure. You're putting an obstacle between it and something else.
Yeah, I like the fence.
By the way, Poppy, where did you want that workshop to go?
Ah, yes. Now that everything has cleared up.
But
It's
the
like
town
that.
hall. This is the town hall that you guys wanted. This is the general
Yeah, I
store.
don't see what
that
you're
you guys
clicking.
wanted. Right. Oh, you don't.
Oh, I can.
See?
Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, now I do.
see
Now I
it.
do.
Yeah, he's looking at
Yeah.
town hall right now.
Yeah, now
Town
I
hall.
see.
This is the general store that you guys purchased.
Nice.
This is the housing that the workers built.
I
all
can
of this.
see. I know that this is probably more just visual, but are these actually like individual houses, or are these just representing one house per person living there? Or did we actually build this many residential houses for people to move into?
There are this many. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
And then this is the massage parlor
Oh yes.
built in Cana.
I am thinking. This is the main strip. It's got a general store. I mean, it's got to be on this main strip. I'm thinking. So like here, right up against town hall and right on the main thoroughfare.
Right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right where that green square is.
I can put you there.
Oh, yeah.
And then of
What's
course
your
we
black?
I'm thinking
got
of.
Guava's Grove over here.
Oh yeah, Guava's Grove. I like this.
What's your blacksmithing place going to be called?
Wait, what's the
I haven't-
massage
I haven't-
parlor called? I can't speak English. Jesus.
Kem and Decker.
Am and Decker. No,
Thinking about
because then Herman Decker thinks he's gonna be part of it. He's not helping me.
We had the name for the massage parlor and the workshop.
Man, this place looks so much better now that so much of the land is like cleared.
Yeah.
Maybe make this I mean, it already kind of is being used that way, but like beside the tavern, just like a stable area where people park
Like
their
an
carts.
actual dedicated stable area. I think that's actually smart instead of just having them tie their horses to the fence outside of the tavern and clogging up the way.
Like 1 copper parking. Get it. Yeah.
We can make it free for now. Just a place for people to store their
Yeah.
horses. And it doesn't have to be like a barn. It can literally just be like fences that separate individual horses with a wooden roof over it so that they're not out in the rain. It doesn't have to be like an actual full-on wooden building.
Look at this. You guys are getting like a proper downtown area.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I do like it.
You know what? I think I already thought of a name. I really like this. I think I want the store to be called Hearth Home Smith and Tinkering.
It's a good
I
name.
like that name.
I like it.
Poor.
All right, I will add that to the map.
Can you say it again? again? The name?
Hearth Home, Smith and Tinkering.
Hearthhome. Okay.
I guess we should have our RP session with Herman Decker to tell him he's sorry, you're the mayor now. There's nothing you can't say anything about it.
Yet I
Yeah.
was gonna talk to him too.
All right, I'll let you take the lead on that then. Tell him we have. That's why we built this. Like he gets the city. Like he's coordinating building efforts. He's like, fine, the city hall's done. And then we're like, oh yeah, this is where you stay now. Like wait, what? We should have like a celebrate, like a announcement date. Like tell him, and then have like a put up flyers like at the tavern and all this. Like oh yeah, on this day in a week, electing the or what do you call it? Like I get is that electing? Yeah, or
It's
he's
appointing.
appointing. There we go.
Yeah,
Appointing
we're doing
new-
elections first. We're appointing
Yeah,
someone
we're appointing first. Yeah. So appointing new city mayor or whatever. Be there, feast time or something. Who knows?
But we should also address that we were the founders.
Yeah, we're gonna when we have our announcement, we'll be like, as the founders of Audax Terra,
Oh,
we are
yeah.
appointing Herman Decker to be mayor of Audax Terra.
For his fine work and valiant contributions to the town
To the restoration towns and to the dedication
of Gressel.
to preserving what was Gressel. I think that's a good way to pay homage to the town and also get the people on our side to wanting Herman.
Mhm.
Also, he's
Well,
he's
I mean-
the one who's here all the time over
Yeah.
us. Are you kidding me?
Exactly.
about to say
Like the
that.
people are actually they're more familiar with him.
Yeah,
He's
I
been the
thought-
running the tavern and coordinating the building efforts, and
I was gonna ask that. Like, how are the? I mean, it seems like the people have a good relation with him. So
yeah, the people would gladly accept him.
So what I would like to talk to Herman Decker about, is ask about whether the migrants from Saltmarsh knows about our notoriety as Fructis Acetaria.
probably not. I don't know how
Did they
much.
know? Well, I mean, I've said a little bit about you fellas, being the founders of the town and all. Why do you ask?
I was wondering if somehow we can show our legacy.
Well, sure. What did you have in mind?
Corvus Grove.
Maybe,
Well, yeah.
like
do
a
have-
mural of sorts?
Sure, we could figure something out. I'll tell you what, this place sure is shaping up. Nice to see people actually coming down the main road and stopping here, like they used to. And the keep out front certainly does make a bold statement.
I think bold
Also,
statements are always good to make.
Have you seen a certain little gook friend that's been flying around?
A witch?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this guy.
What now?
He's been flying around.
The gook,
What the hell's a gook?
the creature
Basically,
that was.
it's like a flying body part.
Yes.
What?
I cannot say I have seen this creature.
Oh, yeah, that little fucking alien thing.
A what?
It looks like a potato with eyes that look like a snail and tendrils that kinda look like tendrils. And it flies. And it's really fucking annoying.
We summoned him from sacrificing a bone within a fountain of hell.
Right.
We taught him how to get here. I guess he never did.
Why would you tell him how to get? Oh man. Good times.
Right.
The way I see it is if you haven't seen him, he probably died. And if he didn't and makes his way here, then you already know what to look out for. And if you think we're lying to
And
you, well, if
should I
nothing shows up,
destroy
you'll be
this
good.
entity when it comes close?
I mean, I don't know what the others are thinking, but I leave that up to your judgment.
All right.
I don't think it. Yeah, I think we're all. At least no one's disagreeing with me. Yeah, if you see it, your call. If you think it is a sin abomination that needs to be destroyed, then do so with extreme prejudice.
Noted.
Only if it harms others then we'll take action. For now it's just flying around harmless.
Oh, all right.
Well, I'll let you know if I see it.
And you will. You will see it. If it comes here, you will know.
Anyway, in other news, Kana, have you seen the facility we've set up for you?
Not yet. Shall we take a look?
Absolutely. So, you walk into the sort of medium-sized building. Rather well put together and on a raised platform. Outside leads into out back leads to a large walled-off area. A fairly tall stone wall surrounds this outer courtyard, with a small pond with fish mulling around. There are several stone massage tables here in the outer yard, and a retractable cover can be pulled out. A stone hearth sits in the foundation, overlooking the outer courtyard. I'd say we did a pretty good job here. Quite proud of this building. I think it's the best one we did. You got a storage silo just over there, so any components or other things you need can be put in there. There's a small room just above the main area here that you can use for whatever you want. An office, I suppose. And of course there's the reception area, just on the main foundation. And, better yet, he opens up a door down into that large stone foundation. Got a bit of a cellar. So, do with that what you will.
I believe it looks lovely, reminds me of the one back home. Kyra would love to see this. I take a bit to look around.
It is fairly well made. Vines and hedges sort of cover the outer stone wall, giving the whole back courtyard area a very sort of secluded and cut off feeling from the rest of the more urban environment that's beginning to spring up. Yeah, perhaps you might want to move that shrine of yours back here. Might be a little better than that old dilapidated hut.
That sounds perfect.
What?
Died.
I believe Neko died.
process.
That sounds perfect.
Alright. So, with the work done on audax Terra, what would y'all like to do?
While Kena was checking her things, I go to Sylvia and explain what I found. Alright, I have good news and bad news. What do you want to know first?
The
Bad
news.
first, got it. Alright, bad news is I couldn't find what you were looking for. I'm sorry.
I also
Okay.
give the clockwork to Sylvia.
And the good news is that I think I found something better.
Well, let's
And-
see it.
Give me your hand.
I put out my hand.
And so I take her hand, and with my other hand, I put the item that I found, and I'm gonna give the link to you. Give me a sec.
So he places in your hand a small
Oh.
golden ring with little emeralds embroidered along it. The gold takes on sort of an earthy, brownish tone, but it still glints and gleams. You see energy course through the vines inscribed across the ring, and it almost pulsates like a heartbeat.
I think it's gonna do the job nicely.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take time to identify it, and well, now I know what it is, so and what it does. So, yeah, this should probably work. I turn to the keg with a big smile and I hug him. Thank you so much.
I heard her back. Of course, Sylvia.
I knew I could count on you.
Of course.
I
am
place
the
the clockwork toy on
greatest
top of
detective
Sylvia's
of all.
head. Have this while you're at it.
Sylvia, you see a small soldier made of tin. A large crank is on its back, where it can be wound up and made to walk on its own.
Yes, this did work as well. I look at Kana. Tell me when you're ready. I'll find a way for us to get to Miss Canala.
She'd love this place as well, as I look at the parlor.
Hanging above the entryway to the parlor is a sign, unmarked, awaiting a name to be christened upon it.
I facepalm myself. Wait a damn minute. Why the hell haven't I sent to Kyra yet about this place? I'm a dunce. To think the first thing you do once you get sending is talk to family. It's a bit awkward to bring up after 50 years, I guess. I think I know who would love to name it.
Whomst are you sending to?
My little sister, of course. She's supposed to be helming down the other massage parlor back home. I wonder what she would think. I am going to send to Kyra.
Go for it. Well, just for completeness sake, she is able to receive your message just fine.
Yes. Hey so, sis? It's me. I basically know how to communicate like this within 25 words. But surprise.
Wow.
You know, what the fuck?
You bother
It's
anyone?
me, your sister, Victor the Crocodile!
And the legendary treasures!
Press the X button to...
To kill lava!
Is this what you call a family reunion? What the hell is wrong with you? It's been fucking 50 years and this is what I get. I missed you.
I know.
Wait until she learns she's an aunt now.
Hey, got a kid. New family.
Gave birth to a human child.
Think his city has died. Oh. At Hamsley.
It's whatever you wanted it to be. Oh, this continent that we're on right now? Oh, this is Lindis.
I know. So basically, I opened a massage parlor back on Linda's, and I was wondering, should we name it after Mother? I want to see you again here.
You have so much explaining to do, sister, but it's nice to hear from you again. I believe she would like that as well.
I love the sister's voice, that's so good.
I like that she's
She would
British.
like that as well, you bloody twat.
British.
Ah, you daft cunt.
Then so it may be. This is your last call for today. So I'll communicate with you tomorrow or so. I'll talk to you soon.
You better, you bloody wanker.
Amazing.
Perfect.
It's amazing.
You bloody wanker. Hannah, where'd your accent go? Spent too much time amongst the humans.
Yep, military service do that to you.
Oh, I lost my voice, so I got a new one. Long story. I
All right.
believe. I'll name this after my mother. The Parlor of Yoshimachimu.
I want to write that down.
Interesting name.
What a name.
Yoshi Parlor. Yoshima Chimu.
Question for you guys: are you able to place text objects in the world
Text objects.
in Roll20?
Hello,
It'd be under
this
the
is text object.
brush.
Yep.
Perfect. So if you guys want to like throw down the names here of everything you're naming, feel free to do that on this map. I recommend the white text over black. There you go. Then we can have a nice labeled city. Tilted Tavern, of course.
Tilted Tavern. You can't edit it after you place it? Wait, no,
Yes,
I
you
can.
can. Double click it.
Yeah. Well, I try to change the color though, and it like.
Oh, I think if someone else tries to edit it, it takes away your editing privileges.
I can't like I can change the text. Let me just delete it.
I was gonna ask, did anyone know my last name was Chima beforehand? I forgot if I even mentioned it to the party.
Maybe.
Maybe it did. Or we just forgot about it.
I don't think
forgot
that
it
ever
worked.
been brought up before.
What hasn't?
Feels like
And his
this is the
last
first
name.
time that I hear this.
I've never been told their last name, but I'm newer to the group, so I wouldn't know.
True.
I knew it.
I don't
outside
remember
of
Guava
character.
or Jinx being told.
That's all I know though. What was this?
Well,
General
now
store?
you know.
What do we call a general store? We need to know who the worker is, I guess. Let him name it.
I got one. Decked out on Decker. General Goods.
Decker's not running the
on
store there.
Decker. He doesn't run the
If
store.
let's call it Trinkets and Bobs, and have a guy named Bob run it.
Get some baubles.
I think that's
If you guys have someone in mind to run the store, that's fine. If not, I will populate it with an NPC.
We
I
don't
think
know
we have
anyone.
We don't know
Anatoly.
any.
We want Anatoly to run our general store. I think he has other plans.
Didn't he want to be an adventurer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can run
In
our
fact, he's
adventure
already,
school.
like,
Our adventure.
si- since all of this has been done,
doing
he's
a
already
general
set
shop.
out.
Oh, he's already set out?
Yeah, since like the 28 days that have been, all this have been built. Yeah.
Bye, Anatoly.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hamza,
Yeah. What's up?
can we resolve the meditation?
Right. Absolutely. So make me a wisdom check.
How about we'll have a gnome guy whose name is Bob Trinket, and it's going to be called Bob Trinkets, and Bobs.
How about the Keg's boyfriend?
Just recruited
He's a
from
blacksmith.
another place.
Isn't he a blacksmith?
Oh, yeah,
He's a blacksmith.
You do need someone to tend the smith while you're gone.
Also, he's not my boyfriend.
Ham will decide if he's worthy or not.
I meant Trisk.
It's not a fuck.
Trisk.
Trisk. No.
That's a 17, Hamza.
17. Alright. So while they're out on their little adventure to Turn Tower, you spend some time in the tower. One moment, please. That's not the one I wanted.
About to go into combat, boys.
I have a track for this. Where the hell is it? There it is.
I hope it didn't seem like I retconned the fact that I had a sister. I introduced her a while ago.
No, it's a very while ago then. Because
I do remember because Neko mentioned the Kana's sister to me.
Yes, I believe she's brought up that she has siblings before.
During one of the times I was asking her about her past.
Also, after Sylvia is done with it, I also have something to tell her.
Just be nosy and you get Kana lore.
Yeah, it just took an elephant man to die and a little girl to be born from him to happen.
It's got to peel back. You know, elves are like onions. Yeah, they got layers. You gotta peel back.
I'd absolutely love to be able to write down Kana's lore by interacting with her, but every time I do that, my character dies, and I have to throw out everything I know because my new character doesn't know any of it.
That's just a death flag for Poppy's characters.
Yeah, do you know Kana? Oh well, better get her delete this fucking sheet of info.
Get him out of here!
This person's about to get fucking slam
Don't give
jammed.
him his items. Don't give him his items.
Don't give him his items. Don't give him his items.
Just take his jacket.
Don't give that either.
Okay, so what happens?
Sylvia.
I would love to know what it's from.
Child.
Child.
So Sylvia, you spend some time up in the top of the tower, meditating. You hold, or rather you rest your pocket watch out in front of you. And as you focus inward, the dials on the watch begin to spin faster. Focusing your thoughts, you begin to see other realities. You see yourself far older than you currently are. She's alone. You see in her hand a wand you recognize. Around her, shapeless, formless foes. She begins casting a powerful spell, the likes of which you've never seen, nor could even conceive. Large spectral clockwork begins to form around her. And the entities begin to close in. As she lifts her arm up and finishes the incantation, you can feel degeneration, the splitting of reality. So you can't see the face of this older Sylvia. You can feel her sorrow, a feeling of regret, of failure. As the entities close in, she is bound. Chains envelop her and begin to crush her. She is killed. Your eyes open, and you look down at the pocket watch. The glass on its front, cracked, and the hands no longer spinning.
That's
Well, that wasn't creepy at all.
That took a turn.
That's gonna be great for this child's mental well-being.
So speaking of death flags,
I can't believe you just got Hodored, dude.
Yeah, I just got murdered.
Isn't it a lovely day out today?
Yeah.
The birds are shining. The sun is
The sun
singing.
is
Days like this, that's like you should be childing in hell.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh god.
But it's the one that skips a beat.
Da-da-da.
Sylvia, you are sort of taken aback and feel yourself almost out of breath as you sit in the highest floor of the tower. You don't know if what you saw was a premonition of the future or the past.
And I think that's the worst part of it all. It's the true tragedy.
Or if it's both at the same time.
Man, I certainly love having made a fucking time wizard and having to deal with time shit. No, yeah, I'm calling my owl to my side and I'm hugging him.
And so he does. Faithfully, as ever.
As all familiars do.
I got an idea. Yoshiro wanna take over the goods store?
Hero runs our general store. I love it.
Shiro steals Keg's hat and puts it on.
Tries
Again.
to
Now
sell it.
stands behind the counter of the store. So, Keg, you wanted to do something as well?
Yeah, with Sylvia, but saying like she's a bad spot. I don't know now.
No, that happened while you guys were in
Oh yeah,
Turndower.
yeah. So I didn't know. Okay.
How'd
Alright.
that happen in Turndower? I thought you needed the clockwork to do that.
No, the
was
clockwork
different.
is for a different thing.
See.
It's a
Okay. So
component for a spell.
do I know where she is?
She's not hard to find, unless you're specifically hiding from the Keg.
Not this time.
All right. AT and I go. Hey, Sylvia.
What is it, Mr. Keg?
I actually thought of something. While I was rummaging through all my old shit, all items that I have, I found those scrolls. So I wonder if you are interested in that. So I take out one scroll of Disguise Self and one scroll of Feather Fall.
Well, Disguise Self is a spell that I already know, but Featherfall could prove useful.
Do you want it?
Sure.
Here you go. Though I don't have the other necessary component for you to copy that magic.
I'll just keep it with me.
Sure.
Well, as long as you can cover the gold cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
All right, that's all I wanted to say.
Are you copying this spell into your spellbook, Sylvia?
Not right now.
Alright.
Also, I noticed that I have a horn as an instrument, but I don't know if I can use it.
Sure you can.
I mean, I
Whether
just
or
don't
not
know
it's going to sound good, it's a
it as an
different thing.
instrument. Yeah.
You are not proficient. Oh no, you are proficient in performance. But you're not proficient in the horn. So,
No. Wonder how
You
it's
know,
gonna
You're
turn
not
out.
horny.
Unfortunately, no. Okay, so I
No.
take that up. No, like there.
with the party now reconvened here in Audax Terra, and the work done on the town itself, what are your guys' next steps?
Well, first off, I'm bringing it once again to Kana, if she's ready for me to cast the divination spell to see how we can find Kunala.
Then we may as well.
Very well. Let's divinate.
Alrighty then. I need to look up the exact specifics of divination once again.
I have it here.
Alright, go ahead and link it.
Your magic and an offering put you in contact with a god or god servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal. Goal or event or activity to occur within 7 days. The GM or DM offers a truthful reply. The reply may be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
Alright,
not
that's
taken
all I
into
needed to
account.
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
going to get divinating.
Alright.
And I am going to ask, because I already asked where she was, I'm going to ask how we can get to her.
Alright.
With our current skill set.
Is there anywhere in particular you would like to cast the spell, or just do it in the tower, or what?
Yeah, just doing it in the tower.
You want to set a scene here? What are we doing?
Well, then as this time I don't have the clockwork in hand, or like, yeah, the pieces of clockwork, I'm going to be casting this, and as I finish casting the incantation, the gears and all of the clock imagery spectral that forms when I cast it, I put it all within the small little doll, and then I begin giving it chord, and as it moves, it is sending me the divination message.
Alright. So, Kana, you watch as Sylvia's spell completes, her eyes light up, and you begin seeing visions.
Visions.
Sylvia, you see a large, almost thunderbolt-like crack. It floats suspended in midair. Looking through it, you see the astral sea. It waves and warbles, but is almost held in place by some unseen force. Your vision pulls back to see a large mechanical structure. Clockwork. Construction. Pistons. Gears. Belts. A massive machine. Your vision pulls back even further. And the macro form of this structure begins to be known to you. It appears to be a large body. An ancient titan. Long forgotten. Its body rests in a darkened cavern. From your estimation, it stands at least 20 or 30 stories tall. A marvel of engineering and magic. Though you see it in pieces. Missing an arm, one of its legs is almost entirely destroyed, and it lays under boulders. And your vision returns to you.
Okay. First off, Hamsley,
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know if this was on purpose or not, but the name of that song was Event Celestial Aura.
So it is.
just wanted to point that out. Second off, holy shit!
Well,
Uh,
what did you see?
it seems like there is a portal that goes to the astral sea. It seems to be held in place, but it is within a giant construct similar to that of Piston, but I would say more advanced, more human like, and most importantly, more gigantic. It may be related to him. I'd have to ask him. It also seemed to be underneath the ground, in a cave, under rubble. I'm sorry, but that's the last I could see of it. I don't know exactly where it is, but maybe I could ask Piston. Maybe he knows about it, or Cam does. And if not, then we could search around. A different day, I could even try and casting this spell again, find out where that is, but that's all I know. I'm sorry.
You did all you can. But you gave us enough clues to figure it out. We should ask him once he learns how to speak.
Well, I could at least show him it. I used minor illusion to show the last image that's stuck in my mind of the robot. See if at least he recognizes it.
It's a good start.
So, you go and find Piston to do this?
Yeah,
Alright.
couldn't be that hard unless he's hiding from me.
He is hiding from you. Roll stealth.
Damn
No. Yeah, easily enough you're able to find Piston, and you using what was it, minor illusion?
Yeah,
You're
minor
able to
illusion.
sort of show him a vision of the clockwork titan that you saw in your vision. Piston, roll history for me.
You can do it.
You're muted, by the way, if you're talking.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Oh, am I? Oh, I did. Oh, I was like, oh, he's probably at the smith shop right now. Getting, like, looking at it and sort of just... Well, he probably helped with the construction of it.
Absolutely, he did.
Yeah. So he's probably there, if anything. And you show him what? This giant fucking thing from your dreams? I was listening. I didn't realize how long I was muted for, but I did hear all that.
Yeah, it was from my divination. A giant robot.
Alright. Let me roll the dice.
I used to roll the
Wow.
dice.
Okay. I mean... This is so weird because there's things even I don't know, so maybe this is something. I did roll well though, so I'm interested to see what this outcome is. It was a 17 plus 1 for history, so that's an 18.
An 18. Piston. Sylvia creates the image of the Titan. Your memory banks begin to act up. Something about this image triggers a memory. It's vague, but you remember it, towering on the far side of the mountains. Very distant. You remember 2 of them. Giant fists crashing against each other. So far away, and yet because of their absolute magnitude, still visible to you. In a somewhat unconscious state. And that is all you remember.
Piston probably has like 1,000... Well, his face doesn't really change, but he's probably just have this 1,000-yard stare looking at this thing. And then he just like starts like not hitting himself hard, but like just sort of beating his head, like trying to sort of remember something or seems to have a reaction. And he
You do know,
to you.
Piston, that during this time you were in a very low power state.
Yes. So wait, did you ask him if he knew this?
If he recognizes it.
He shakes his head yes.
Ah, that's great. Do you remember where you saw it?
Nah, I don't think I do.
You don't.
I shake my head no.
It is a vague entry in your combat logs.
Is Cam there?
Cam's probably... Is this place built by now? At this point
It is
in the
mostly.
timeline?
This is sort of like the final stages of it being assembled.
Alright, she's probably inside being like, alright, yeah, lower that beam down a little bit more, fellas. No, the other way. Oh god, no, alright, hold on. She's just helping them be a foreman.
Excuse me, Cam?
Yeah, hold on. Don't move that. Hang on, hold that. I don't care if it's heavy. Keep holding it. What's up?
You've traveled a lot, right?
Yeah, sure do, or did. In the recent 9 months that I've been without my family.
And you've stayed mostly like on the down low.
Me? Oh yeah, sort of skulking about, sneaking through, cause I don't want to die.
Would you happen to recognize something about this? And I make the minor illusion again.
Never seen it before in your life.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but it looks like what is that, a tiny robot?
Well, it's way bigger than what it shows here.
Well,
It seems.
I think
it
if it
seems-
was way bigger, I'd remember something like that.
I see. It seems to be related to Piston somehow, and to Miss Kana as well. I was just wondering if you happened to have seen it.
Did Piston know about it?
Yeah, he said he knew.
It must have been before. When?
I don't know. Piston?
Yeah, I'll go outside and. So, okay. Piston, you knew what these things are? And he shakes his head yes. And she's like, when we were traveling together? Because I don't remember seeing this. And he shakes his head no. Like, then when did you see it? Because the last time, when I found you, you were in a cave, like, halfway buried underground. So I don't know, when did you see these things? Does Piston remember a time? Or no?
Yeah, roll history.
Okay. Yeet. Okay. This is above mid. Not as good as my last. Like it's 15 plus 1, so 16 altogether.
16 altogether. It's hard to say.
Maybe not an exact
Yeah,
month,
like,
day,
I would
year,
say
but like
at
a
least
guesstimated.
50, at least 50 years ago. At most, maybe 150 years ago.
Piston's going to pull out his book that he keeps his flowers in, and he's going to write that on a piece of paper and hand it to them.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, I don't
Maybe
know
we-
how long he was. To put this into perspective, when I found him, he was covered in dirt, moss. There were rust beetles nibbling at him, and he looks like he had been down there for years. Literal, like I'm talking centuries.
Do
If
you
he's not
believe
within the
we
last
can go
50
back
years.
to wherever you met him? Where was it?
Oh fuck. Where was that? I think I need to make a history check.
Go for it.
There are a lot of caves where I'm from. Remembering every single one's not super easy, but maybe I do. I forget that Cam's really smart. Am I rolling history or just intelligence?
History for Cam. Yeah.
History? Oh, I don't have a bonus in history, unfortunately. So it's a +3, which is really good to my 15.
All right. You remember you found Piston in the mounds around the Hawk's Crest. There was a cave there where Piston was dwelling.
Yeah, the Hawk's Crest, where up near where the Black Talons used to be, there's a whole bunch of caves and stuff up top. But I found them in one in particular.
Not here. The mounds around it.
The mount. Oh, okay. Anyone got a map?
Oh, are
man.
you? Sorry, did I not put you guys on the world map?
No, I meant
sorry.
I was like, she was just
sorry.
asking if someone has a map.
Here.
Yeah, unrolls it. Right here, next to these sort of moundy areas, there's a couple cave systems intertwined with a few of them. And that's where I think I found him. If we actually went there, I bet I could retrace my steps and find the exact one. But I mean, looking at a map, it's probably not super accurate to all the mounds that are there. But it's in that area. And it's near the Hawk's Crest side, not near the Traveler's Respite.
Might be a good idea to go take a look.
I mean, sure, don't seem like we're busy. What are you hoping to find? What does this whole thing got to do with anything, though?
Well,
If you don't mind me asking.
it may be related to Piston somehow, and it is also a way for us to find an old friend of Miss Kana. She seems to be trapped in a dimension between dimensions.
Oh man, That's over my head, but sounds complicated. Well, if, going there will help you out, I don't mind going with you and trying to figure it out. Also, the music is dead.
Oh, so it is. Might be.
I hate when the traveling orchestra we have traveling with us just stops to go on break.
They do that sometime.
All right. So, do you guys want to take a trip out that way then?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, let's do it. I guess we're having a girls' night.
Oh, you're not taking the whole party?
Oh yeah, I guess if they want to come too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're going. Unless anyone has anything to say about it.
Hanju, the keg, do you want to come scuffle around in some dirt with us?
Oh, yeah.
Always. I
Sure.
love dirt.
I bet you do, bud.
Where is it again? Can you ping it on the map?
Here.
Oh, I see. It's not that far away. Yeah, we can.
I mean, it's like what, a 8-day trip here and back?
Well, I say it's not that far away, but
Yeah, if you take the roads.
to the last time.
Yeah, about 7 days. You could do it in 7.
Oh, nice.
I'd feel guilty if we just went for my own sake, but I also think this is a good way to know about Piston's origins. However, I'd love to brainstorm about getting the other weapons along the way. Who knows
thank-
what Salazar is scheming up?
Sure, Andy's had a month to do it, so I'm sure whatever he's got planned, he's already thought through thoroughly.
All right. So you guys begin your travel.
Before we go,
Before you go.
Miss Kana,
Yes?
I have something for you.
What is it?
Well, I noticed well, the whole time we've known each other that you seem to carry some heavy scars of war with you. I say, looking at the eye patch she has. So I've been thinking for a while now about what I can do to help you unburden from them. And I think thanks to Keg, I've been able to find something. Here, I bring her the ring.
All right.
What's this?
It's a ring. It should help you. I'd like you to wear it.
I put it on.
The small golden ring is covered in many small emeralds in the shapes of leaves connected by a vine that encircles the entire ring. The leaves on the vine slowly pulsate like a heartbeat with a faint glow. Sorry, go on, Yi.
I believe you need to attune to it but after a couple of days, you should start feeling a lot better.
Here.
I
Echo.
appreciate it a lot. You're doing so much for me, little one. I give you my regards. I give her a hug.
I hug her back.
So there you go, Kana. That is what she gave you. Okie doke. Now y'all continue on your journey. And over the course of your journey, you are relatively safe.
Nice.
These roads are well traveled, especially now that the Empire is asserting their power further south. As a result, the roads have become easier to travel. You pass through Delian, before eventually making it to the mounds. At this point, I need Cam to make a survival check.
Hey, anyone want to help me with this? There's a lot of fucking hills.
Yeah, sure I can.
Here, let me help.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, both of you.
I just imagine like Keg like be like, "Oh, I'll help," and then Kana just like places her hand on his face and pushes him back.
Well, no. Kana, you can help me. Keg, let me get on your shoulder so I can get a higher view. Awesome. There we go. All right. And am I rolling an investigation check or what am I?
Survival.
Survival. That's very not cool of you, Cameron, to make me roll that.
I'm sorry.
Because
What if I blow it up?
What?
No, I don't think that would.
I cast Fireball. Does that help?
Well, that's a
Fireball always
16
helps.
minus 3. Because Cam's survival is horse shit.
Did
All
I
right, Cam?
assist?
Yeah, I got a 16 because of your advantage. I rolled a 7 originally. It would have been a 4. So I got a 16 minus 3.
So you spend the better part of a day searching through the mounds, till eventually you come across an old, rusted bit of metal. And you're able to take up a trail. You and the party
I think it's over here.
You and the party make your way through the mounds. However, as you took so long, the light is beginning to fade.
We should probably set up camp. I feel like we'll see more during the daytime than we will at night.
Very well.
I believe so too, Sylvia.
I'll set up a tower. And set up a tower between the mounts and disguise it as my own cooking.
Alright. You set up the tower. Let us take some watches. Who would like to go first?
Guess
I
can
believe
go.
I should rest first.
Cam will go first.
Cam and Tanju. Alright.
Nice.
Alright. Give me perception checks.
Very good. A 6.
Cam pulls out a notebook and starts sketching new upgrades on her flamethrower because she rolled a 2 minus 3
I rolled a 6.
and watches nothing.
What about Piston? What did Piston roll?
Piston's in the garage. She is in sentry mode, but he is in the garage.
I think you still roll at disadvantage, right?
Not if he's in the garage.
He is not outside.
Damn.
Yeah, you guys always take watch, so I was like, I feel bad that I'm always the one who always like gets a good night's sleep and other people don't. So no, I thought I'd chip in.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Besides,
I'm
if it's
pretty
the first
tired
watch,
out.
it means I can sleep uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Are you tired? Do you want to go to sleep? I mean, I can take, the watch. And she says this not looking up and in her book.
I kind of like fall asleep.
Wait,
Yeah,
what did
don't
you
worry,
roll?
bud.
Me?
Me?
Both of you. Well, I know you got like a 3, but what did Tanju get?
6.
Oh god.
Oh, no. I didn't get a 3. I rolled a 2 minus 3. I got a -2.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did so poorly. The perks of having a 4 in wisdom. Yeah, don't worry, I got this, Tanji. You just close your eyes and rest up.
I don't respond.
Already asleep.
Oh, what if I made an explosion at the end? Oh, that'd be cool. I'm writing that down.
Oh god.
Like a
Cam,
point-blank fireball.
You spend some time working on your design here, but eventually you find yourself nodding off as well.
Face in book on ground, sprawled out.
Just a second. All right. Kana, you awaken. And make your way outside to find both Cam and Tanju sleeping.
I facepalm, and I walk up to Tanju, and kick him in the shins.
What? I was meditating. Trying to get in tune with my surroundings.
You were being a snooze fest.
Definitely not.
Tanju, as you wake up, you sort of look and see that your pockets are flipped inside out. And your sack is missing.
I try not to panic, and I look around.
I try not to panic. I panic.
Roll perception.
Oh god, again.
Like a whole sack?
A 9.
All of his items except for what he was wearing. 9. You look around, but in the dark, you aren't able to see much.
Hmm. Hey,
You
Kana.
know, with
Cam is fast asleep.
What would happen to see a pack around anywhere? Or maybe a magical dagger. Alright, I guess I go wake up
Yeah.
Cam also.
You.
Did you have the legendary item in your bag?
I mean, it was on my person,
You fucking.
but I'm assuming they took it, right?
Wait, if it's on your person,
Wait, I thought you said everything that he was wearing.
Yeah,
Except what he was
Everything in his
wearing.
bag, but not what he's wearing. So he still has
Oh.
his clothes.
I thought he had it like equipped in his belt or something.
Well, I mean, if they flipped my pockets, I'm assuming they took my weapons too.
Can't you use the free action for a call?
That's what I was gonna try, but
You.
I was waiting. Go wake up Cam first.
I'm
Yeah,
asleep.
what happened?
Uh,
Oh, I'm drooling in my book. I'm gonna have to dry that out. Oh
do
wait,
you have your belongings?
all my shit's in Piston. Is my book still here? Is my book still in front of me?
They did not feel it necessary to steal your book, no.
Yeah, all my stuff is in Piston's bag. We share it, or it's inside his chest. No, I don't carry anything on me besides my Is my wrench gone?
Your wrench is gone.
God damn it! They took my wrench.
Hmm. Who's they?
I don't know. Did
gonna
you?
try to-
I'm assuming it wasn't you.
I'll try to concentrate and summon the dagger. Just.
I'm gonna. Ugh. Let me wake up the others. I'll try to locate the creature myself as you figure something else.
Alright, you reach out through the darkness. However, it is not within 120 feet of you.
Oh no.
How long were we asleep?
Oh. Don't know.
And I
Oh,
walk inside
God.
to wake up Sylvia and the cake.
This is
What's
my
going
turn
on?
to watch.
Tanju lost the damn dagger.
I didn't
He lost
lose
what?
it. It got stolen. There's a difference.
He lost what?
They took my wrench.
He lost what?
Oh yeah, I guess that's a little bit more important.
He lost the legendary dagger. You have to be joking me. I go outside and I go toward Tenju and I go, did you lose the fucking dagger?
No,
Where is it
What?
then?
someone took it.
So you lost it.
I
have to
exactly.
agree with Tanju. That is not the same phrasing. It was stolen. That is not losing something.
Keg
Like,
roll.
I call.
Oh, sorry, keg roll
I
investigation.
call for Kyrian. Kyrian, did you see anything?
Kyrian's eyes sort of shoot open, look around like 180 degrees.
Can you fly around, see if you see any sort of track that we can follow?
Well,
Alright.
well, Tanju, your knife comes back to you, right? So, I mean, can you just sort of do that?
It doesn't. It must be too far away.
Like how? Like what? How far is too far?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe
120
like
feet.
yeah, maybe 120 feet.
All right,
All
all
right.
right. Give me a moment. I'll try to locate it. As I cast locate creature at 4th level, and I'm pissed. I describe the creature as a person that's stolen the lost Umbra's edge. And Cam's missing wrench.
Oh, thanks.
The 16, by the way.
16. Alright, Kana. You get a ping. Due east of here. Do you know the exact location or the direction too?
I think it's a Isn't it if it's
Direction.
within 1,000 feet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
1,000.
1,000 feet, but that's close enough. Keg, you got a 16. You pick up on a trail. Someone with very light footfalls, barely making indents in the ground. You see a trail
Everyone,
leading
pack
toward
up.
and then away to the east. Humanoid footprints. That should be important. They're boots.
The boots. All right. I'll tell them that. Probably lightweight, small.
Everyone,
Do-
pack up. We're going east.
Do I not recognize the footprint, but more like what kind of humanoid creature it could be?
Roll intelligence.
Oh yes, my favorite. That's a 7.
Hey, system.
It's a boot.
Can't.
It's
I can't.
definitely a creature that would wear boots.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a perception check for Kyrian.
Yeah.
With
Let me
the
get the
aid of
owl.
Kana's direction and Keg's discovery of the footprints. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll perception with advantage.
I mean, he already had advantage because he has keen hearing and sight. Okay. That's gonna be a 15.
15. All right.
Oh wait, I didn't roll advantage. Oh yeah, 15.
Kyrian ascends and begins to fly up among the mountains. It is not too long until Kyrian spots a distant glimmer from a hollowed out mound. Slight flicker of a fire. Would you like to get any closer, or are you content reporting that?
I'll have him like take a closer look and like circle around discreetly.
All right. Roll stealth with advantage.
I don't think I need to roll advantage. That's a nat 20.
All right. You circle the area. You see crude wooden barricades block up the front of a cave burrow into one of the mounds. There is currently a fire lit within, and you can hear speaking, though it's difficult to discern any words.
Okay.
All right. What would y'all like to do?
He found it, or at least he found something.
Oh shit! Then we need to pack up and go.
Yeah. Need to get that knife back.
I need my
suggest
damn
that Keg
wrench.
and Tanju go up ahead and try to sneak around. The rest of us will walk, and we will approach menacingly. I'm
Worth-
gonna beat you up once we get back, Tanju.
I look forward to it.
Wow, I
Oh,
didn't know you were
good.
such a masochist.
I cast Long Strider, 2nd level for me and Keg,
No, I'm
All
going
right.
with you. All right.
and Mage Armor for me.
For me too. Come on.
All right. So what's the plan? We're just gonna walk up to him menacingly.
Yup.
Seems like I'm going sneaking with him. So, you know.
So both of you roll stealth.
All right.
All right, I
Oh.
got this.
Let's see. Ooh, I do got this.
But I'm rolling stealth.
Yep.
Yeah.
19 plus 9.
I got 17 plus 5.
28.
All right. Tyrion swoops down in front of you and leads you. And you find your way to a small cave entrance, currently barricaded with wooden pikes. Voices can be heard from inside, and the flicker of a fire can be seen. You approach silently. Where would you like to be relative to the entrance?
I want to like approach like. So is it like a cave entrance to like a So there's like a mountain, like on both sides of it that I can like stand against, you know?
Mhm.
I just want to get as close as I can, like alongside the mountainside or cliffside or whatever is there, and try to like peek in and like listen. I want to see if I can hear what they're saying, what's being said.
All right.
Is there
You get-
bushes?
There are, yes.
I would hide in one of the bushes if it's tall enough for me to get in, and the closest to the entrance of the cave.
Oh, there's an actual map here. Yeah, I want to like. I want to move
So-
up like along the mountainside like this.
So I would like to hide here then.
All right. You jump into the bush.
I'm gonna jump into the bush. All right.
Can I hear anything?
You hear from within. Well, roll perception at advantage. Due to your high stealth, you were able to get really close. So
7.
With advantage?
That was an advantage.
I rolled a
Jesus,
2
all right.
and then I rolled a 7.
My God,
My God,
really bad with this perception check, huh?
I don't think I can
you're
hear
not
anything.
really able to tell. Oh, actually, yeah, Keg, you as well.
Okay.
Advantage or just a straight
Yes,
advantage?
you
Alright.
are here as well.
Oh God, it's all on me. Wait, how much perception? I got 11 minus 1, so 10.
10. All right.
You guys suck.
Yeah.
Alright.
It is difficult to discern how many voices. With the reverberation of the cave, it's you can't tell how many. Maybe 5, 6, maybe even more.
Well, we can tell that there's multiple then.
But you can tell, yeah, you can hear distinct voices, but you can't tell how many.
I want to wave my
do I
hands above
recognize
my
one of
head,
them?
like trying to flag the keg down, and then if I get his attention, I want to mime I want to tell him that I'm going to try to send Shiro in, but I want to do it in miming. Hopefully he understands.
All right, Keg, roll intelligence.
Oh my God, why? Do you... Fine.
And actually, yeah, Keg, roll intelligence. Tanji, roll performance.
Okay.
It's not that bad. 17 plus 1, so 18. Also, how far is Kana right now?
I rolled 9
They're-
plus
they're
5,
back.
14.
Where they're at.
Oh, so I don't have line of sight, I'm assuming.
14. All right, Keg, what did you roll?
I rolled a 17 plus 1, so 18.
All right. You are actually able to decipher that that's what his intention is.
What do you roll?
What?
Andrew?
14.
14.
14? Alright, that's fine then.
Alright, I'm going to sit down and then try to go
Okay.
into Shiro and send him in.
Do I see Kana from where I am? Or
Uh,
should I be closer?
She
Oh, that's-
is somewhat behind a little cliff face there, but she is visible to you. She's not hiding very well.
Okay, then I am going to use Signing Whispers on the keg and Kana. I forgot
the
to do
keg?
that before. On Tangerine and Kana, sorry. I can see the others, so unfortunately, that's gonna be it for
What
now.
do you see, Keg?
Right now we're at the entrance of a cavern. Seems like Tanju wants to send Shiro in for scouting, and we are both in the bushes at the entrance of the cave.
All right, I'll send a sneak Shiro in.
Alright,
And
give
that-
it just a second.
Well, 7 hours. I don't think that's gonna matter, but just so you know.
Alright. Shiro makes his way into the cave. It's not particularly deep, but he sees 2 men sitting around a fire. And your satchel, as well as some other unrecognizable goods. Roll stealth for Shiro.
Oh god, here we go. 12 plus 4, 16.
Alright. You see the 2 men sitting around the fire. Can you believe it? Look at all this shit. That was a good score. Can you believe they were just sleeping outside? No one keeping watch? What a bunch of idiots. Yeah. I wish every job was that easy. I mean, seriously. Haven't they ever been traveling before? Whatever. I'm just lucky we got a good score. Now, let's look through this stuff. He's now rummaging through your bag, Tanju.
Alright, so I can only, can Shiro see if, so it's just these 2 people talking. Is there no one else at all for sure? Or is Shiro sure that there's no more other people in there?
Shiro is unsure.
Oh. Or am I sure? Seeing through his eyes.
Give me a perception check for Shiro.
Alright. 9 plus 3. 12.
12. There does not appear to be anywhere else to go in this cave. It seems like this is as deep as it goes.
Okay, well I guess I'll just get Shiro to come out then. Do I know the keg is? Can I talk to the keg? Do I know?
Yeah.
He
I
connected
think-
with you.
Okay, I'll just tell him.
Mentally.
Or I'll say that there's 2 idiots in there. That's all that I see. So I think we could just go in.
Right. Yeah, I really like that as a switch to everyone.
All right. What do you do?
I
Got
don't-
any bright ideas, Kana?
Can you fight Tanju?
Yeah, I have my short sword.
Wow,
Okay.
look at this dagger.
Yeah.
Real fancy one, huh?
I could probably get my dagger too if we go in.
you-
Right now.
I was gonna say you could estimate you were well within 120 feet.
Yeah, I can probably get it now, but I don't want to alarm them.
Okay, all I'm saying is Piston charges in, freaks them all out, and then we attack. They'll be so surprised they won't know what hit them.
Maybe we could like
Easy.
we light Piston on
I have an
fire and
idea.
send him in.
Sylvia, you have invisibility, correct?
Sam. Yes, I do.
I have an idea. Steal the dagger.
I don't need to steal the dagger. I can just take it. Unless you
What
mean
about all
like
the
you
rest
don't want
of
to
our
alarm them.
shit?
But we can get the rest of our stuff, and there's other stuff in there. They took all of my stuff, not just the dagger. Let's see, what am I missing?
I think we need to be quick. We don't have all day.
I had 6 gold. I had Amulet of Gluttonous Void, Point of Providence.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Oh wait, never mind. I can't fight. I don't have my swords. He took everything. So
Punch,
Oh, got it.
punch,
Alright.
Taju,
That's
punch.
what I mean.
yeah.
All right,
I mean, I
take
can
this.
summon my dagger and I can use magic, so it's fine.
You're
Okay, I was
plus
about
2 to
to-
hit, 0 bludgeoning damage, unarmed strike.
I was about to give you a dagger because I have one.
You don't have to go in. If Sylvia's invisible, she can just get it without being seen.
Yeah,
But
but
they're
how do we
holding-
get all the other stuff? I could just get the dagger myself, like just without fighting. I can like summon it to myself. But I just don't
Hey,
want
do
to
you
do
hear
that to
something
bring.
outside?
God.
Here we go, check that out. Oh, boy, I don't want to check it out. Why do I always got to be the one who checks it out? Oh, because I don't want to check it out. It could be dangerous. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It
Dagger.
really
Right.
seems like
Summon
you're
the dagger now.
not treating me very
Summon the
well.
dagger. Alright,
I think this relationship has really been going downhill ever since we got here.
I summon the dagger.
just-
I'll be going in
Alright,
with
try.
Kana.
Oh, quit being such a little bitch.
I took out my dagger, my rapier.
You've been eating well ever since. Hey, wait, do you hear that? It's like the
Oh.
clanking of armor. Holy shit, who are you?
I summoned my dagger.
Alright.
Okay.
You summon the dagger back into your hand. As Piston and Kana barge through the front door, easily
Everyone,
breaking down
party's
the
over.
poorly made
Everyone,
gate.
hands up. The FBI.
Ah,
Party's over.
Fucking breaks down their fucking gate.
oh my god!
I used to
Throws a
slam the
knife
wall.
at you, Piston. That's a 2 to hit. It deflects off of your armor as you barrel towards him.
I cast Wall of Fire at 4th level behind me as we all go in.
Oh my god.
Holy
Sylvia,
shit!
Sylvia barges in with her gun drawn. Sorry in advance.
Piston
Who are
grabs
you
them
people?
with his
What's going
giant fucking
He sort of-
hands.
He looks to you, Taju. He's like, "This was all a misunderstanding."
Piston grabs them.
Oh shit! Please.
Alright, now hands in the air and explain what's happening. If you say it's a misunderstanding.
Alright, run their pockets.
We were what were we doing?
Yeah,
there?
while I do, they explain, I run.
we was just keeping your stuff safe. We noticed you were outside and
Inside.
undefended, and
Piston
we thought,
teases
well,
them.
someone might come along and try and steal this. Oh, that's right. Yes, someone might come along and try and steal your stuff. And we decided that the best course of action would be to keep it safe here with us, because we would never steal your stuff. That's right. That's not a thing we would do. We're not stealing. We're not thieving. We're not taking. We're just.
I'll walk up to them. I put a big smile. And I say, we're going to be taking all of those things back. And with minor illusion
Of course you
behind
are.
me,
Yes.
behind me, I make a giant demonic eye appear. With a menacing aura.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, I mean, of course,
I go up
we
to
would
them,
just
my
keep it safe.
scimitars under each their chins. See, fellas? I look around. Stealing is mean, all right? I wink
Of course.
and sheathe my blades. Say sorry. Or
I'm
lick my
sorry.
boot.
Okay. he does it.
How he's being held. I bring his head down to her
Yeah.
boot.
I'm
Upside
sorry,
down.
man. We won't do it again. I promise. Promise on me, mum.
We grab all the stuff.
All right.
And
Inside
busts
on the-
out of Piston's chest and comes up and grabs one of them by the collar. Where's my fucking wrench?
It's over there. It's over there. It's in the pile over there.
Damn right. Grab it.
Wow.
All right. You get all.
A
your
sadistic
stuff
smirk
back.
appears on my face as the man grovels and licks the boot.
I learn something new
Ha-
every day with you.
Haha. Good.
Alright.
Yeah.
The thieving life is no way to live. If you're looking for honest labor, seek out audax terra, new town where Gressel used to be. And if we ever catch you stealing stuff again, we might just have to steal your fingers.
Whoa, okay. You know what, Larry? That sounds like a good life. Yeah, let's... No more thieving. No, we're done with that. It's obviously not a good line of work to be in.
Yeah, I mean,
learned our lesson and will be good, upstanding citizens. Please, what is with the giant eye? It's freaking me out.
And by the way, a fire god watches that place. If you do any wrongdoings, you'll go up in flames. Tada.
Okay.
I undo the giant eye, and I say, "Well, I'm glad we managed to get out of this one without hurting you, nice fellas. And I am more glad that you are going to not steal anymore, because if you did, I'd have to come and find you again." And then I use minor illusion again to make a deeper, more demonic voice appear under Sylvia's voice. You'd begin regretting everything that you have done that is bad. Goodbye!
Okay, goodbye, toodaloo.
I take down the wall of fire. Let's go. We have new citizens to await back home.
Before they
Piston
Before we-
puts both of them back down, dusts one off, dusts the other ones off, and then
And
just
they-
walks away.
They don't move from where you placed them.
Okay,
Yeah.
good thing, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out my manacle and put one in each end, and keep the key with me.
Wait, you
Wait.
lock them together?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't resist. They just let it happen.
Did one
Both-
of them wet their pants?
Both of them are
I
in
smell
shock.
urine.
Yes, one of them. One of them is very frightened.
I just crouch down, just look at them. I'm like, yeah, terrifying, huh? I mean,
little bit.
at least now you know that you shouldn't do that next time. Just for
If you want to be unlocked, come back to Audax Terra. We'll set you free.
yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Well, I think we'll do that, Larry.
no,
Terry.
just
Larry and Terry.
Why do you want these people here?
thieving life is like you could have guessed bad if you were to encounter people like us.
Yep.
So
Looks like I know who's gonna watch over the general goods store.
seems like it.
Don't forget, we're your master.
All right.
Well, hope to see you there. You know where Dexter is, right?
Sure.
Inside on that.
It's
Uh,
in the ruins of
ro-
Gressel.
Roll insight.
Why do we want them? Why do we want them at our town? Why are we doing this?
18.
Because we're horrible people.
Why do we want them? They're thieves. Why
It's
would
very-
we want
Like,
this?
it's better thieves under our watch than outside robbing people. I believe in reformation, you know? I don't know.
So unnatural 20.
Yeah, no, he's definitely lying. But when Kata says ruins of Gressel, he knows what they're talking about.
Well, you go there. I don't know if you going by foot, because it's gonna take a long time. But if you do, good luck.
Okay.
Yeah, just join the others.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, when you get there, I'll give my manacle back. Thank you.
Also,
Sure thing,
if
boss.
they watch over the goods store, they'll know what we feel if someone steals from the store. It's an empathy lesson.
I mean, that's not. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. You all make your way out of the cave with all your stuff in tow. You can also add the contents of 2 more adventures packs to your stuff if you would like.
Oh, we can sell those at the general store.
Nice.
If you want
perfect.
to take those things, you can. If not, you can just leave them.
What's in an
Nah.
adventurous pack?
Like some rope and rations and other
I
stuff.
mean, no. What are we gonna do? Leave it with them?
There's rations.
That's
We
what
might
I
be.
mean. Well, leave them the rations. We don't want them to fucking starve to death.
They'll figure out to eat it.
I mean, we can sell the rest of the shit that's in an adventurer's pack. We're not gonna find the people they stole from.
We gotta clean up these streets. We're the police.
Exactly, and just like all police, we take half of the evidence and put it in our
Exactly.
own pockets financially.
And then we place the drugs on their body and then tell the Empire.
Yes. Thank
Here, take
you.
this seriously.
How much shit did they steal?
Not a lot.
Dude.
These are small-time bandits who got lucky and then very unlucky.
Hey, this could be the change of their life, you know? Maybe it's super lucky.
They almost got fucking killed.
They're
Yeah,
lucky
but
they're
they did it.
alive.
Now they'll turn their lives around. We like change their lives for them, you know? Potentially. Or we just ruined ours by them robbing our city. And running
By
away.
scaring the shit out of them.
Way then we're doing that. Well, not the best example.
Cam kisses her wrench. I missed you, buddy.
Missed you too, Cam.
What?
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 Alright, let's go back to sleep.
Alright, second watch. Good luck. And she just goes inside. It's just...
Alright, I'm gonna take second watch.
Alright.
I'd guess I'll take over the next few.
Alright, Keg and Kata, give me perception checks.
Ooh, nat 20.
Ooh. And Kana?
Very nice.
What the fuck? Nat 1. How?
Well, good thing I got nat 20.
Kana has a residual upset from Tanju losing his stuff and is sort of huffing and puffing around for most of the watch.
Zenkana, I know you're upset.
Like, this fucking guy.
I know you're upset, but listen. We got his stuff back now. Everything's fine. Now, no need to be upset now.
Saito, you,
Saito.
Saito,
who-
the Keg.
Ooh,
No, Saito enters the D&D world
hell
in
yeah.
France.
Oh.
No, the Keg.
France does not exist in my D&D world. I'm sorry.
I leave the campaign.
You look out across the plains and towards the sky. What is a mostly clear night is dotted with few clouds. The moon is waning. Not particularly bright, but for a brief moment, you catch a silhouette against it. A large winged creature moves east. But that's all you see. Only briefly, as it flies against the moon.
So, wait. So, it flew to the east,
Yes.
and very briefly, so I could catch, like, 2 seconds of it.
Seen flying against the mountains. Flying east. And only briefly do you see it silhouetted against the moon. Before it leaves that light and disappears into the darkness of the night sky once again.
Oh. Hey, Kena, you saw that? Oh, come on,
I
don't be
pull out
upset.
my wing of the owl. It's okay. I comfort the bow, and I cherish it as I give it comforting words. I won't ever leave you, my dear thing. I would never let that happen to you. I cover it with my old red scarf.
No, you didn't see
Hey?
Well.
What?
What's that?
that. I'll leave you alone with your bow. I'll tell you that in the morning. I think you need also some sleep, meditation, whatever. All right.
And your watch
Look.
ends
She needs
without
it.
incident.
Yes, I'm sure she does. All right. So last watch is for.
As I let it sleep, I will go on third watch.
Piston will also go on third watch.
All right.
Alright.
Yeet.
Roll perception.
Hannah is still a bit upset, so I don't know.
22.
Be cool. All right.
I nod. And then I go sit down next to Kana, and I rolled a 14 plus 3, so 17.
I'm going.
Alright. For the remainder of your watch there, Kana, you actually are able to remain rather vigilant. Piston as well is able to keep a good eye out.
Hamsley.
Can I attune to the ring, by the way?
Yes, you can. Also, what's up?
While we're out here, Piston looking around, does he remember this place at all?
Yes.
From like when? Does he remember, like, he remembers waking up here. Now that he's back here and looking around, does he remember how, like, I think he's gonna try to remember how he got here specifically. I think he wants to try to remember that now that he's actually back here. Like, how did I end up in that cave?
Roll history.
Okay. Ooh. History is 18 plus 1. So 19.
All right. Kana, you spend your evening keeping a watch out. But as you look back to Piston, though you see him being vigilant, you see pause in his movements every once in a while. A deep recollection.
Is everything okay?
Piston, you get brief visions. Small bits and pieces. Reconnecting. The terrain data here seems familiar. You remember shielding someone. You remember fire raining from the sky. You look out across the rolling hills here. You remember creatures cresting them, searching, finding people, taking them away.
Piston's probably like grabbing his head right now.
Yeah.
I knock on Piston's body. Hello? Earth to Piston? You seem at a daze. Oh, my bad, Cam.
Were you gonna finish with that, Hamsley?
No, I was done.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say you snap out of it, but yeah.
Oh.
It seems Kana has that covered.
Piston looking around, kind of coming back, takes his hands off his head, looks around, looks at Kana, looks back out.
You remember this place, don't you?
I nod yes.
Alright. And with that, your watch
Well,
ends.
I'm glad you can recall it. We'll need to figure out more of this place of origin. Are we near where you met Cam?
I believe we're back. We're back at that cave, right?
At that specific cave? No.
Oh. Remembering or getting some memory back, is it nearby?
It is, actually. You begin to recall those somewhat I hesitate to say final moments, but moments before you went into a deep sleep.
I think he just sort of, when she says that, just instinctually, like even himself kind of looking a bit confused, just instinctually points towards the direction of where he remembers it being.
Only slightly south from where your current position.
Good. Let's tell the others. We have a day ahead of us.
He nods while he keeps looking at the fire that's in front of them.
Morning finds you all. The sun is shining and the skies are clear. No breeze today. And the morning dew rests upon the grass of the rolling hills. Piston, you can't shake these memories now. With each step you take closer to this cave, the memories become more and more vivid. The shattered bits of information start making sense as you start recalling what happened that day. The party gathers together and begins following Piston to a small cave carved out of one of the mounds. This is familiar to Cam now that she sees it again.
Oh man, needle in a haystack, I tell you. But yeah, this I think this is it.
Small bits of rusted metal can be found half buried on the ground around here. Metal of a similar make that of what you see on Piston. Begin to approach the cave, Piston, and walk down into it. It's not that deep. A simple burrow dug by an unknown creature. You turn from the back of the cave and look outward, and this is what triggers your memory. Sitting for hundreds of years in this cave, looking out in this exact direction. The days flash by you. Suns and moons, waning and waxing across the night sky. As you search further and further back, you see them. A fuzzy memory triggered by distant rumbling. Beyond the mountains, beyond Turandower, you see two titans. They crash against each other with immense force. You will see a blow struck, and seconds later, you would hear the impact rumble across the land. Sonic booms as their fists catapult forward towards each other. You see one of the titans grab the other and launch it into the sky before careening into the ground. A massive flash of light. Your memory continues. Further back. 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 Demons surround you. With a hammer in hand, you smash them. Countless. There are hordes. You're protecting someone. A family. You hurry them out of a town set ablaze. But it's too late. One of them gets caught. A chain wraps around his ankle and pulls him into the horde. You stand your ground, but chains too begin to wrap around you, pulling off appendages, destroying your armor. You continue to protect, but you retreat. Those you were trying to save are lost. There was nothing you could have done. There's a hole in your central hall. You stagger and collapse, and with the last of your energy, you use your arms to drag yourself out of the battle. Parts drop off of you. Fastenings, plates. You're being reduced. Your legs broken and destroyed. You drag yourself to the safety of the cave. You roll yourself onto your back. Your vision looking out towards the mountains. The sky torn open, and chains descending towards the land. And your memory goes dark. And that's where we'll end it for today.
Oh. Nice.
Well, goddamn.
Patchy patchy.
Patchy patchy.
Woo!
Hot and spicy moments.
Hot and spicy moments here. Only here you'll get at Untilted.
Good shit today, fellas.
That was fun.
Yeah. GG's.
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 Yees.
Yee.
What?
GG's.
Well, goddamn, guys.
Giant chains?
Yeah, who could that be?
Could that be?
Ah.
Piston seams and shit.
Dakuhan, he's been everywhere. Ah.
Welp, does Piston get a cursed mark as well?
His armor is his cursed mark, I guess. I don't know how he got that.
What armor? I'm naked.
He is armor.
I am armor. I'm made of metal.
Yeah. His metal armor, his metal casing. Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemy.
We actually got something done in our town for once. Nice.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, it's all
popping off.
Look at it.
Still need to appoint our mayor, but other than that, going pretty good.
We literally haven't even checked out our own keep. It's probably unfurnished.
Yeah.
We need to like set up the rooms. We need the layout. Like we need to make this place look fucking fly.
Need the gamer lounge.
We need a gamer lounge. We need everything.
Yep.
I want a floor plan. I want a floor plan for this keep.
That could be arranged.
I want this shit to be fucking
The
fly.
grand entry hall leads to the pool table room and pinball machine.
2-story? Do we got 2 stories at this keep?
The keep is 3 stories.
Oh damn! Let's go.
Four if you count the roof,
Oh, true.
which you can access.
So fucking cool.
Lots of good lore today. What the fuck was Sylvia's thing about?
She's dead.
She died.
You know what? I have no fucking clue what that was about.
Well, it's fine because it was an older Sylvia, meaning
You don't die
it won't
yet.
be happening in our. It won't happen in our campaign.
Say, Happy, what about the tavern? How many floors is there?
Tavern's only 1 floor.
Only
Yeah,
one
times
floor?
is just a single floor.
I see. Not even
Our
the...
keep has 4 floors, dude.
Yeah, but I don't know what a keep is.
The keep is a giant stone fucking building.
Alright, you don't have to shout at me. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Bye.
All right, good night, Sato.
Alright, ending stream. Say
I'm
goodbye,
already.
Saito.
I'm gonna stay there for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Nice way to send him off, Poppy.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
could you?
Goodbye, everybody at stream. Don't forget to follow us at Untilted. No, what's
Shout
the
out
thing?
to Ed.
Pesto Rolls.
Pesto roll team.
Shout out
Shout out
to
to Ed.
Pesto Roll team.
Shout outs to Ed.
Shout out to Ed. Shout outs to that one guy. Again, haven't remembered his name yet, but maybe one day.
Zeno
What's
Power
up,
Bottom.
Casino Power Bottom?
Zeno
Yeah.
Power Bottom. So long.